Hi everybody, I was muted again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh wow, my window was already there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, Bloopy! Hi again. Oh, did you already say hi earlier? Sorry. Woo! Time to boss I play. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the enthusiasm I'm looking for over here. See? Exactly. All right. Also, I really like the song. This is a nice song. What is the song? Let's see. Add to playlist. What? Okay, so anyway. Oh, nice. Glenn also is here. I am so happy with the turnout so far. That is awesome. So I was able to, well, I guess I'll wait till Glenn comes in to voice chat. Wow, these are some hot songs. What happened, Pretzel? These are some hot songs. Damn. Oops, sorry. Dang. Not the other word. Shh, don't listen to me. Dang. I'm trying to break my rules. Jeez. Okay. Let me make sure I can hear you. People waving. Okay. Excellent. I feel like I'm missing something still. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, anyway. I've been feeling that lately. Like, I'm missing something. I can't pin it, though. I can't pin it, though. Ooh, okay, so our to-do list. Where's our to-do list? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the first thing I remember me wanting to do is to upgrade all of these. Yes. Oh my gosh! Narisham! Hello, my friend. Are you sending me a raid? Get out of here. No, don't go. Woo! Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the raid, Nari! Welcome and welcome back, Raiders! Hey! Awesome. So I watch Narisham's stream as often as possible, and he's been doing some really cool stuff. And I'm like, wow. I want to do cool things like Narisham. Larjo! Hey! Welcome back! Welcome back to you. Welcome back, my friend. How was the stream? Well, you know, I had to lurk for a lot of it. Greetings. I had to lurk for a lot of it. I'm sorry. And I had to run errands or whatever. I didn't give you the lurk thingy, like the exclamation lurk, but I was in fact lurking. So, I sorries. I was like back and forth. I was back and forth. I was like, okay. Because I had some cleanup to do. Whatever. I'm visiting my parents this weekend. So, like, I had to make sure, like, the house is in order. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. I have to say, Narsham. I like the variety of things that you're streaming now, like the organizing and whatnot, and like the little tutorials that you're giving, like the Rubik's Cube yesterday. That was awesome. I don't know if you saw my comment in your chat. I was like, okay, you're too smart to be my friend. Oh, finish the copper mine. I know, Floopy. I am finishing the copper mine. I'm literally working on it right now. Oh my gosh! But yeah, so Bloopy was not Bloopy. Narisha was doing this super cool thing with the whatchamacallit. Ah, freaking A. Man, I'm out of stuff. Anyways, with the whatchamacallit. You know, the whatchamacallit, you know, that thing. With the Rubik's Cube, I'm just like, I can't. I didn't even know there was a pattern. I didn't even know there was a pattern to a Rubik's Cube. I'm like, how do you even know what pattern it is? I don't understand. My brain hurts. And then, yeah, he was just like, there you go. There you go. And I'm like, oh, wow. You're officially way too cool for me. Just pointing it out. Just, you know, pointing that out. Ah! Anyway, I digress, maybe. Maybe I digress. I'll think about it. Anyways, I hope I'm not embarrassing you. Because, you know, that would be a shame. Be a daggone shame. Daggone shame. I need. Oh, okay. I need. Oh, we're coming. Okay, we're coming. Why do I keep typing in the chat? Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for at all. That's so great. That's awesome. That's awesome sauce. Can we... Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're all right. We're all right. Bloopy's gonna take over my job, isn't he? I can tell. He's like, you're going too slow. I'm doing it for you. It's like, no, please, but no, please, but wait, there's more. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Anyways, I was super impressed with Narisham's Rubik's Cube thingy. Like, everybody else is like, yeah, whatever. It's just a Rubik's Cube. I'm like, no, but you don't understand. You don't understand. I've tried the Rubik's Cube, and I don't understand it. Like, I don't know. I don't have to tell you guys. And he was like, and I'm like, wow. Impressivo. Anyway. I'll stop. Maybe. Did Narisham go away? Did I embarrass Narisham away? Sorry! Not sorry! I am not sorry that I am not sorry. Oh, it's so good. Oh, shit. Tucky mushrooms. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm going to do... Bloopy, do you know how to do the Rubik's Cube? Of course you do. If you're better at Factorio than I am, then you probably know how to do the Rubik's Cube. I'm gonna just guess that Glenn also knows how to do the Rubik's Cube. By association, you know? Because, you know. You've never tried the Rubik's Cube? How dare you? Alright, okay. I don't feel so bad about myself. Because you might not be good at it then. But if you're good at this game, then you probably are good at it. Bloopy, are you in a rush for copper? Asking for a friend. Are you in a rush for copper? Oh, really? The whole factory stopped without it? Oh, I'm sorry. I sorries. Alright, fine. To be fair, this train has been full and sitting here this whole time. So that's not on me. That's on y'all's, because I've been waiting since last session. So there. So there! I missed a line. No! No. The first, well, puffed. I puffed in the general direction. You had to add a line, fine. That doesn't mean that I was completely wrong. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So copper is now done. Also, see, I keep typing in Discord. I don't know why. My cursor needs to stop doing that. Redo copper facing east. We just did that. So I'm going to check mark that. Okay. All right. Also, I feel like I might have to go and reheat my coffee soon. Because, you know, life juice, you know? That life juice, Yoski. So I was going to offer to upgrade all of these to blue line, but it looks like we might not need it. Oh, wow, that's special. Oh, wow, that is really cool. Oh, all right. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Oopsie. I might be distracted for a few moments. I'm trying to redo Anna's water. I currently don't like where it is, and I don't like where it was either. And apparently I have to take my trash out. So yeah, she's stress peed because I moved her water. But her water was in not a very good place before, and I didn't like it, so yeah. I don't know why she gets stressed so easily. It makes no sense to me. But anyway, not to talk about, you know, the things of the toilet or litter box. Okay. All right, so. What is happening here? Okay. Oh, don't die. Oh my gosh, don't die. All right. So should I upgrade all of these to blue belts too then? No point? Really? Why is that? They aren't full? Oh, well, yeah, well, that's true. But it would just get to the box faster. But okay. Ah, Glenn! Hi, Glenn! So I'm guessing that, whoa. We're now good to go. Or, yeah. Oh, wow, you guys literally have 2 lines here of each. Oh, wow. That is a sight to behold for sure. All right, I'm gonna go reheat my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay, so the next thing on the to-do list, I don't think Truman will be able to join us today because something going on with a family or a job or something like that. But Trumu wanted to look at getting steel on trains and getting plastic on trains. So that'll be interesting. Once again, I'm typing elsewhere. What gives? Okay. So what else can I... Oh, wow. What is... Oh my, okay. I'm just gonna hang out and let them use my inventory because they know what they're doing. I don't. That's how this is gonna go. That's how this is gonna go. Oh, just don't get hit by a car. Truck, train, whatever. Those new copper stops are disabled? What do you mean? Do you so you can't get hit there? Oh yeah, but it's gonna get enabled at some point and I might not know about it, so yeah. So yeah. Not until the loaders are in? Oh. Do you really think I'll be able to catch that happening? Really? This is a really super cool setup right here. Wow. That is so nice to look at too. That is impressivo. Also, I tried to make sure to add all the mods you guys were asking for. So if there's anything missing, please let me know. I'm really sorry I missed last time. Really sorry about that. But yeah, I tried to make sure to get all of them this time. My boss don't know what they're doing. They're like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Ah! All right. Oh, no, it's okay. I was just bragging about you. I was just bragging about you and how you do the Rubik's Cube thingy. And I was just saying how I was like, Narisham is too smart to be my friend. And thank you for the treat. I'm going to try to use your treat to trim her nails again. I also got a new cat carrier for her. So I'm gonna try to use it to get her used to that too. But we're gonna try to use your treat to do that. But yeah, I was just saying you're too cool to be my friend. You're too smart to be my friend. Cause I couldn't even know where to start with a Rubik's Cube and you just solved it. And I'm like, what? I didn't even know Rubik's Cube had a pattern. And you're like, oh yeah, it has a pattern. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, good talk. Good talk, Narishim, good talk. But yeah. But yeah, no, I was also telling you that I like what you're doing with your streams lately. Like, it's fun watching you sort things out and whatnot. And like the Rubik's Cube was really fun. And I'm just like, man, why they be cool like you? I have never, like, I understand the concept of the Rubik's Cube. I have just never understood how to get there. Because the movements to me are like unlimited. And one wrong move, you're like back where you started, sort of. And so it's like, okay, I can't do this. Maybe I should start with like a mini one so it's not overwhelming and I can try there. Because if I can play this game, I can do a Rubik's Cube, right? Right? In theory, right? Alright, how is my inventory being used now? What are we doing? Oof. So how do you recognize the pattern? How do you do that? How do you recognize the pattern? Because I didn't even know that a Rubik's Cube actually has a pattern. I had no clue. I did not know that. I just thought each side needs to have its own color and that's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Also need to lotion my hands. Oh my gosh. My cuticles have been like dead. I don't understand. I don't know why my cuticles are so sad. Like they've been like tearing and stuff. I need to like clip them. I need to do this in memorizing an algorithm? Yeah, but like how do you recognize the pattern? That's what I don't understand. How do you understand the pattern of a Rubik's Cube? From not knowing, from having no idea that it even has a pattern, to like say, oh yeah, this is the pattern. Know what I mean, Julie Bean? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm just cleaning up here real quick. I have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's always the same steps. Build the white cross. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Always the same steps, huh? So every single Rubik's Cube is the same thing, the same way. Interesting. I don't think I knew that, like, at all. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so what should I do? What should I do, my lovely? What should I do? Don't get hit by a train is a good thing to start not doing. Or start not getting hit by a train. Whatever. Okay, are there any other nodes I need to... Yeah. Are there any other nodes? Any other resources I need to, take over? Take over the world! Do we need more iron? This is uranium. We don't need uranium, right? I'm pretty sure we don't need uranium. Is Glenn gonna get in voice chat? Bloopy, what other resources do we need? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, look, my bugs are still cleared. Look at that. What? The buggers are still cleared. Ah, yes. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Nari. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. I don't know what to do. I suppose I can keep doing what I'm good at doing, which is not dying. Was there anything else happening here? So what is this about? Bloopy, what is this about? Who did this? Oh yeah, what is this about? These are not connected. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, you just put the belt. Oh, okay. You just put the belts down early. Right. We're missing all the loaders in it, right? But were you trying to add splitters to this so that it splits off? Or were you trying to do bouncers? No. Okay. Oh, the old stop will remove eventually. Ah, okay. 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 But until the loaders are the only... But not until the loaders are there for the new stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is going well. Those are some fast inserters. Wow. Six patterns to solve the cube from any position. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I might feel smarter, actually. I actually feel pretty smart because I can play this game. But I guess I understand this game like your average person and not through a math person. Because I understand this game conceptually, not mathematically. Mathematically, forget about it. Forget about it. The average time to solve... Oh my, okay. So, who taught you how to solve them? Did you teach yourself or did someone teach you? So, I'm gonna start taking over a bunch of other nodes as well because we're gonna need them. That's what I seem to be good at, so yeah. Unless there's another thing for me to do that I don't know about or can't tell or haven't noticed or what have you. But yeah. Oh, you read the official guide put out by Rubik's? Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. I don't think I realized that that was actually a thing. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because that's like what you did, right? You know? Also, that's what you did on stream. On your stream, that's what you did. But also, I didn't realize that, like... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but it wasn't that. It definitely wasn't that. Let's see. Oh, wait. This is... I don't know why I have efficiency modules like that. There are much faster ways. Interesting. See, your way is the baby way, but I am such a baby. I'll take it. At least I can solve it, right? I am such a baby. Can you tell? Can you tell? Is it obvious? If it's not obvious, I'll have to tell you. Why do I have gear wheels on me? I need to empty out my inventory. Oh, here we go. Easy. Easy peasy. And this is assembly 3s, which I don't need on my person either. Let's empty some of the stuff out. Railroads. Do I need rails? I could need rails, potentially, depending on if anybody does something with my inventory. However, I will probably want to grab belts and stuff. So, My nose is currently not happy with me. If anybody was wondering at all, just if you're wondering at all, currently my nose is not happy with me. Thought I'd share that tidbit. Okay, empty this. Okay. So how fast are you usually able to solve a Rubik's Cube, Nari? Do you usually solve it in seconds, or you just take your time with it? Oh my gosh. Where is? Here we are. Okay, so there's that. A minute and a half. Wow. Has it always been a minute and a half, or has that been an improvement for you? Oh, where are we? Oh, here we are. Okay, so... Oh, what is this? Oh, this is not it. Okay. I'm not understanding what this is about, but okay. So wood. Oh, wow, we have wood. Okay. We have literally copper. Okay, that's silly. Wood, everything is full. Wow, okay. So wood. All right, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna where? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Ah, you improved down to that as you memorize the patterns. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Do you have like a goal to be even quicker? There we go. Ah, using the method you... Okay. I gotcha. But at least it's solvable, right? At least you can work it, right? That's probably the most important thing, is that you can actually solve it. And right now, I cannot. Right now, I am unable to. So that would be a huge step up for me. Oh, you're not interested in learning more with the more advanced pattern? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes you just reach your goal and that's it. I hear ya. Where? Aha. So, like... Wow, that was awkward. Okay. So, oh, actually, wait a minute. What? Oh, I don't understand how this is set up. Well, diggity daggone it. Diggity daggone it. Okay, so we're gonna do... There you go. Done. Done! Ta-da! Okay, so we've got... let's see here. We've got that. I don't think I need any more turrets. So I'm gonna put those back. So at some point, do you think for your streams, do you think that you'll use your actual face, or do you think you'll keep using avatars? Or your avatar? Where is my... I'm really tempted to recreate my favorite character, my favorite character in Final Fantasy that I made. But I'm concerned about, like, copyright stuff. Like, I don't want to be accused of copyright stuff. You keep using avatar? Nice. I like your avatar. It's a very nice design. And it really somehow you made it match the voice too. Like, your avatar matches your voice. And I think that's really cool. I think you did a really good job with that. Where the freaking stick endurance? Oh my gosh! Where? I want to use the map for it. Oh, here we are. I'm so dramatic, right? Okay. There we go. Much better, much better. So I do, let's see here. I feel like I want to use another Roboport. I don't know what I'm doing. Where? Oh, where? I'm just wasting good, precious time. Where? Okay, so this one I actually might need to search it. Do we even have that robo? Oh, we do. Wow. Oh, wow. Blind as a bat, am I? Superconductor? Where's the superconductor? Where's the superconductor? Superconductor. Huh. Conductor. Wow. So how did we do it last time? So how did I get... Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I misread that. Okay, never mind. It's the regular one I have. Okay. Roboport. It's the regular one I have. Oops. Which is right here. There we go. How long did it take you to make your avatar, by the way? Did you have any kind of inspiration? Also, if I'm asking too many questions about your avatar, let me know. Or whatever. I'm not trying to be all awkward or whatever. I don't know. You never know. But, yeah. Because I've been thinking about getting myself to open up the software and start playing with it, but I'm a little overwhelmed by the idea, actually. And I don't have a webcam. Nor an iPhone. So... yeah, I don't have an iPhone. Your avatar is based off of Yukio Tachibana. That's not like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Okay, so personal report's done. That's done. Okay, so I have, let's see, 20 robot limit. Oh, wow, robot limit. So now I have 20 that are being used. Yowzers, okay. So if I want to use more... Oops. Oh no. Wow! So if I base my character off of one that I made from Final Fantasy, do you think I'd have a problem with? They'd have a problem with that? Do you think I'd get like a copyright or like plagiarism or something silly like that? All right, 40. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, I can now use like almost all of my stuff. How would you use the character? Well, I wouldn't use the character. I would recreate it to make it look as close as possible to what I have in Final Fantasy. Because the Final Fantasy character I'm referring to, I made an elf. I made an elf. And the features I used on her, I'm just like, wow, I would love to look like that in real life. Can I look like that? Or can I mold my face to look like that in real life? Like, wow, okay. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you make a character and you're just like, oh, whatever, that didn't work out too well. But other times it's just like, wow. Yeah, recreating a character I made for myself in Final Fantasy. You have cat boil? What is that? What is... Oh, cat boy? But, like, I don't want them to come after me saying that I took something in their likeness. And, like, maybe the character is licensed or something, you know what I mean? It is using already created character that is... I mean, like, I'm trying to copy and paste that character as much as possible. Because I really like how I designed it. No screenshots? Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's the problem. I'd be basically taking a screenshot and then like manually trying to make the character as lookalike as possible. I actually have a few different characters that I could look like. I actually made a few decent looking characters. I have a favorite and then I have a second favorite. Yeah. Both of them are elves. All of my characters are elves. All right, so anyway, what am I doing here? So, right, undergrounds. So that's kind of probably part of what's holding me back. Like, I don't really know, like, how that would work for me, you know? And I don't want to get in trouble. All right, so stone is right there. No, that's definitely not stone. That's stone. Okay. So let's see. So what is this catboy thing? I'm not sure I understand that. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think I'm going to go south and help out Copper down there. Oh, okay. What is happening here? Okay, here we are. So ta-da! Seems like y'all are ahead of me. All right. So here's the deal. Let me help with this. You know what I realized? I realized 2 years in a row, I think I did this last year too, I actually did not put up any kind of Christmas holiday type of theme. Like, with music either. I just now realized that. Ain't that something? So I have all of these... Man, wow. I didn't need a single belt that I grabbed. How exciting is that? Okay. Ooh, Doom 2. I'm gonna try to watch that. Doom, I've tried to play Doom and it just happens to be too dark for me. Well, at least the first Doom was just too dark for me, so I couldn't handle it. But, yeah. What is this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be upgrading these belts because Glenn didn't do it already. But I can do this. So I'm not sure what that's about, but, oh, I'm out of stuff. Ooh, Super Mario for the new year. Ah, I don't have any plans like that actually. I don't have any plans like that. I like your schedule though. I'm just not sure what I would do if I had a schedule like that. Whee! You know what I really want to do though? I don't know how Glenn feels about this, but like like you have a special plan, right? But what if we also added to that like playing Plate Up but on the turbo mode? I think that'd be super cool. But like, I don't know, it could be frustrating. It could be really frustrating. Let's see. Where are we at? All right. Ah, so it's already doing it. Okay. You're already doing it. Whoa. Okay. So this is already taking stuff up. Okay. That's good. So what else is there? Copper. Oh, is this taken? Ooh, this doesn't seem to be taken. Let me just double check that. Let me double check that. Did you get it at Ross? You know what's interesting about Ross? I have found that with Ross, if you go in there not looking for anything, you'll find everything. And if you go in there with a goal, you likely won't find it. It is so bizarre. Oh my gosh! Wait. Is this? No, this is not it. This is not it. I also completely forgot to, that's okay. Like I went to Ross a while ago and, I was pleasantly surprised by everything that I found. And I didn't go in there looking. I didn't go in there with a particular goal. I just went. Just because why not? I haven't been in the store for a while. TJ Maxx, right? Yes! TJ Maxx is an upscale version of Ross, right? You know? So... What in the Beeposaurus happened to... Oh, what? Oh, this is weird. You think they're the same? Interesting. Okay. Something happened to my blueprint here. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. That'd be the wrong one. I think... I don't know. That might be something to look up. I don't know if they're the same. I think TJ Maxx is the upscale version of Ross. But every time you go into Ross and you're looking for something, you're not going to find it. If you go in there without looking, you're going to find it. It is beyond interesting. It's like, okay. Okay, so... Okay, I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Wait, what? You found out that brands manufacture goods especially to sell at discount stores like that? No, where did you hear that? No. No. No, what I've known this whole time is that department stores that don't sell something even on discount send it to TJ Maxx and to Ross to be sold as like a last bid. That's what I've known this whole time. Don't tell me everything I know is a lie. Don't do it, Lojo. Don't do it. I'd like to know where you learned that from, because that's not very, like, you know what I mean? That's like, what? I feel like I've been lied to like this my whole life. Like, what the heck? It gets mixed in? I don't know how I feel about that. That is, like, not okay. Wow, so it's all just white labeling. That's kind of like cheating. I don't know. That's just... Like, Ross literally has, like, the whole compared at this price or compared to that price. Like, if they're making that up, that's crazy. That's really, like, deceitful, you know? Because you're going there thinking you're getting a deal. Because, like, I bought a picture from them not long ago, right? And, like, you'll put it in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, please do. Whatchamacallit? I bought a picture and it said like $20 compared to $50 or something silly, right? And it makes you feel like you're getting a deal. And like, I'm not gonna pay $50 for a picture, not because the picture isn't worth it, but because my wallet's crying. Like, I'm either paying you $20 for this picture or you're not selling it to me. Because I don't have $50 to give you, even if the picture is worth $100. Like, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. Like, what? Can't do it. And so I was gonna be cool, you know? Like, I go into Hobby Lobby, you know, and Hobby Lobby's pictures Hobby Lobby has beautiful pictures. Beautiful. Like, I usually don't care. All right, see you, Narisham. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Mid-rant, mid-tirade. Thanks. So I can be pretty picky when it comes to choosing art for my house, you know? Like, I don't want to just get anything. And typically, if you go to a home goods store or whatever, like, I don't actually care about what they have. And I usually haven't found anything at Ross except for recently, but at Hobby Lobby, I just want to buy all their pictures. They have really nice pictures of photography and whatnot. And it's just like, wow, right? So, like, yeah. I'm trying not to get in trouble and spending my entire paycheck because bills, am I right? Who's got bills to pay? Adzu. Adzu. Who doesn't need my money at all? Hobby Lobby. That's who. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I hope that... I hope you're wrong, Lojo. I really do. I really do. Oh, by the way, are you posting the link you're referring to in Narisham's Discord or my Discord? Just so I know where to look. Let's see. And TJ Maxx also isn't that cheap, you know? TJ Maxx isn't that cheap. Nari's Discord? Oh, okay. I guess you can tag me so I know when you've done it. Because I just checked and I don't think it's there. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, you have to find the links? Oh, okay. That's fair. Sorry. Oopses. Don't you hate it when you have to refer, when you end up referring to something and you're like, oh, I have links. Oh, but where are they? And then you scour the internet for the link that you saw because you can't find it on your phone. Even with typing in the most obvious tags, you still can't find it. Like, really? Okay. I like how this is turning out, and I like that I really have barely messed up. I think I'm understanding this blueprint a lot better. I think that's the case. I think I'm just understanding this blueprint a lot better. My brain grew, you guys! I'm smarter. The next challenge really is doing this like backwards and stuff. That's the next challenge, if it even makes sense. This does not have any, okay, this does not have any robot ports, so we gotta go back and we gotta go grab robot ports. Wee. Oh, I could have gotten hit by a train just then. I could have, but I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I think I also am gonna grab another jetpack. I think I'm gonna grab another jetpack while I'm at it. Oh, where am I? In the wrong place. Wow, how did I do that? How did I do, my lovely? How did I do? Man, I hope Ross hasn't been a lie this whole time. Ah, man. Why am I still in the wrong place? Why? Make it stop. Oh, there we go, sort of. Okay, here we go. Here we are, finally. Jeez, man, jeez. There we go. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. And... oh, shit. Tucky mushrooms. Ha! So... do I want to use 30? Let's see. I'm going to put that there. Let's see how that works out. Okay, so then... so then... oh, yeah. Oh, we are lacking iron, are we? Okay, that's interesting. That is most interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up using all of the 50, all of the 100. Pretty sure. Okay, almost there. Okay, so I guess can I actually do something here? Oh wow. Someone set the iron trains to drop off at a I know it wasn't me! Please tell me it wasn't me on accident somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It better not have been me. Don't tell me it was me. I feel like I end up messing things up without even trying to, so yeah. Might have been true. Oh, okay. I can handle the idea of it being true because True knows what he's doing and I do not. So, like, okay. If it was true, I don't feel bad. If it was me, I feel bad. Let's see here. We don't have an iron plate requesting station anymore. Oh, wow. That's awkward. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm going to manually do these things. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna take care of this. We're gonna see how this works out. This takes... before I go anywhere... let me make sure I have the right power poles. Am I right or what? Okay. Glenn's color is not as at all. It's easier to see. Nice. Nice! Okay. Okay. Let's go. Tell me I'm not in the wrong place. Freaking stinking A. I swear. Unbelievable. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Plastic now is on trains too. Ooh, sweet. So we can get plastic on trains. Okay. Okay, so I can check mark that. Cool. Okay, now, I guess now steel has to get on trains. That was the next to-do list for True. So is it really not going to place Even the rare ones down? And I'm out of undergrounds. Okay. Well, okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, I guess we're not using rares anymore. Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh. Working on removing. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Wow, this is a really cool song too. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. You know what? I'm wondering. Can I just make this myself? Like, what if I just hang on to these things? Wow, that makes only 12, huh? Wow. Okay. All right, well, let's see if that's worth it. Let's see if that works. Oh, but you know what? Tonight might actually be an ice cream kind of night. I feel like kind of feeling that. Where are we? Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Wow, that still was not enough, huh? Okay. Ah, but here we go. Ah, we had more than enough undergrounds, but not quite enough. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's see if we can make it happen. Ow. I need a jetpack in real life. Did I actually need? So can you imagine if you had a jetpack to get to work every day? How would traffic look like with that? That would be so interesting to me. Okay, so... Alright, that should be good, I think. Let's not overshoot this. Get it right without me looking. Come on, get it right without me looking. Hey, I did it! I think I did. Look at that. Okay. Hey! All right. That looks really good. The difference is let's see, it's not hooked up to power. I suppose right now it doesn't need to be. I guess. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Trying to adjust something on my desk. Seriously? There we go. Okay. All right, give me a few moments. I'm gonna be right back. right, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay, so let's see here. What are we doing? Plastic trains were also set to drop off. Wow. Time to add filter settings on all train loaders. Ooh, poor iron smelters. Made only to be deleted. No, we don't have to delete that. You can just reroute it, right? That should not have to be deleted. Come on. Wow. We are always going to need more iron. Come on. Time to move to electric smelters. And the proud bonus. Oh. Is that something I need to start? Should I start upgrading those then? Is that a task I should take on? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so how much do I have? Let's keep going. Glenn, how are you doing? You all right? I don't think Glenn can hear me. I don't like that question. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I'm doing that. That and that. Okay. I'm gonna need more. So let's see. Is it more? Do we have more? Oh, we're lacking. Come on, iron! Let's go! Oops. I should not be yawning already. I literally should not be yawning already. Let's see. Fishing game did a thing and ruined your mood? Oh, I'm sorry. How do you make a crying emote? Wait. Okay, that works. What did it do? My keyboard's all off. The heck? You know your keyboard's all off when, like, you're not typing properly. That sucks. Jeez, that's unfortunate. Okay. Sorry, Glenn. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need... Oh, wow. We are still lacking iron a lot. Didn't we fix that?
No, because we didn't have a drop-off station.
Oh, okay. Wow. Hi, Glenn. Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, well.
Well, I hope we can cheer you up.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's frustrating, but it's... I like Fishing Planet. I've enjoyed Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet has taken an amount of my money. I've got much enjoyment out of it, but they do some things that are just so goofy. It's like you're a live service game. You want people's money. Why do you keep doing things that prevent people from giving you their money?
Right.
I don't... Like, I understand, you know, predatory gaming practices and all that shit, but it's like... I'm sorry. Stop.
That's okay. I appreciate it. No problem.
But it's just... Let me give you a great example.
Yeah. Okay.
So, they've got a gambling wheel. You spend 5 premium currency. You spin the wheel. You can spin the wheel 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. And you have various prizes on the wheel. Now... You would expect to encourage the player to spend their premium currency, that everything on this wheel would be worth the spin.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
There are items on the wheel that are worth far less than the amount of premium currency you're spending, including my favorite, is it will occasionally have a chance to spin for premium currency for the exact same amount that it costs to do the spin.
Wow.
So you literally you lose a spin for the day and you get your money back. It's like that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Blue Police, what's the point? Yeah. And it's I explained this to the I did like a full like 2-paragraph write-up. 2 or 3 paragraph write-up of how you could improve this, how you could better this, and one of the media managers of Discord, the response was like, well, it's gambling. There should be a chance to lose. It's like, no, this is a live service video game. There's no... It's digital objects. They have infinite supply. There is... Normally, if you have gambling, you have both sides have a risk of some kind.
Right.
At least as we think of gambling.
Yeah.
And there is no risk from the developers. They cost them nothing to give the players nice things. And so if they made every prize on the wheel worth the perceived value that I am spending, preferably for my level, then I would be more inclined to, here, take my money. Here, take my money.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, a bunch of the prizes are purchasable in the store for the vanilla currency.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like, no, it should either... Yeah. Everything that little wheel offers should be worth its value or more than what you're putting in, and if it's gonna include things that are vanilla pricing, or that I can just go buy from the store, then it needs to be worth a significant amount to make spending that premium currency worth it.
Yeah. I would say so, yeah. No
Yeah,
kidding.
there was a couple I pointed out, like they offered lures that cost 5 Baitcoin, and it's like, well, I could just go spend 5 Baitcoin.
Right.
There's no reason for this object to be on the spinning wheel. I could just go buy it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, and that was another one, Bloopy. So they have these things called marker buoys. So like you can you catch a fish and oh, that was a really good fish in that spot. Okay, click a button. Now there's a buoy there. So when I come back later, or if I get a friend, hey, where do I find things? I can open my map and go, oh, here at this buoy. Hold on, I'll share it with you.
Right.
They offer 33 buoys for 33 premium currency. And right now there's a sale, so it's 17 premium currency for 33 buoys.
Okay.
1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, right?
Yeah.
I've seen on the reward wheel 1 buoy or 3 buoys for my 5 premium currency spin.
Wow.
It's just
okay.
like, why offer this to the player? You're costing me like
exactly.
Give
It's
me
insulting.
my money's worth on every item that's on the wheel.
Right.
Because then I will burn premium currency, and if I have waste money, I can. Oh, I want a chance for that one.
Right.
Throw $1 in it.
Please take my money. Give me a reason for me to throw my money at you. Encourage me to do that. Don't do stupid things.
It's
wow.
Like, it's like they're being the reverse of predatory. It's just like, no, this is like basic stuff. You can do this.
Right.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I don't. And it's the same with like the mission today. There's a mission with a timer, and where most games would be, oh well, you just repeat the mission. Their thing is, oh, you failed, it's gone.
That upsets me the most.
And they do the same with boss fish.
That just upsets me the most.
Well, and they have monster fish, effectively boss fights that you can do, and you have to do a quest. You have to do multiple steps, and usually you get a unique item.
Right.
And if something happens and you lose, like they give you a special lure, and if you mess up and like snap your line and that lure's gone, it's gone forever. You can never catch the boss fish. Which is fantastic because some of the fish require bait, and other fish will bite the hook and take the bait. So you can run out of bait trying to catch the boss fish, and when you do, well, again, that's it.
Wow.
It's just like, why?
That would make me very mad. That would make me very mad.
I enjoy the game. I've spent money on the game. I've streamed the game, but there's just these things that it's like...
It's discouraging and it's unattractive.
Well, and their time travel stuff is another goofy one, if I may continue blurbing.
Please do.
So you can skip ahead during the day. Like, oh, I want to go fish at such and such time of the day because there's better fishing then.
Yeah.
Now, there is a timer before you can change the time again. And if you have a premium account, there's less time. And you could spend premium currency to skip the timer together.
Okay.
Now, here's where it gets funny. So, it costs you currency to go to the lake.
Okay.
It costs you far less currency once you're at the lake to go to the next day.
Okay.
When you go to the next day, you sell your catch. So by going to the, you can teleport to the next day, and your full fish net is now empty. You get your money out of it.
Okay.
But there's a timer. So if you then successfully fill your fish net again quickly, you can't go to the next day.
Oh.
So your choices are wait an hour for the timer, spend premium currency, leave the lake completely, which it costs a lot to come back to the lake.
Wow.
Or go play a different game.
I was gonna say, they really don't want you to play the game anymore, do they?
It's like,
Oh, man. That hurts.
It's like if a player is sitting there grinding the game, like you want them to do that. You want them to play the game.
Right.
So there should be a way. And again, the way is they want you to spend premium currency, but it's like I'm not going to spend premium currency.
Right.
I'm not gonna leave the lake because it's gonna cost me most of my catch to do so.
Right.
I'm gonna go play something else.
Yes. 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 That's exactly what I would do. It's like, okay, I guess you don't want me to play the game. All right, cool. Good talk. Bye. It's your bankruptcy policy. Got it.
I just think it should be if you're going to the next day, or give me a vanilla currency fee of you pay somebody to come get your bait or something, or get your fish or something. Like there's some other mechanic there, because it's you're putting a time gate on the wrong part, I would say.
Right. Yeah. Right. Exactly. It's like, you know, like some people, when they do it smart, they have that paywall at just the right spot. They give you enough of what you need that you want that one extra thing that's really nice to have, but that you have to pay for. But that's at the sweet spot of a price where you're just like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, in this case, it's like a really odd place to put the paywall. Like, why would you put it?
Yeah.
Give me a way to sell my catch that doesn't involve premium. Like, it should not cost me in-game money to make in-game money.
Right.
Or premium currency to make in-game money.
Yeah. Wow.
I said, I enjoy the game. I've given them some of my money. I've got hundreds of hours.
I hear ya.
Of entertainment out of it, but there's
I hear ya.
some things that it does.
That experience is discouraging,
like,
to say the
why?
least. To say the least. Yeah.
It is what it is.
You might be capping your reaction, but I'd be way more mad than you are if it was me. Way more mad. Yeah.
I don't know.
I hear ya.
It just is.
Especially when you enjoy the game.
I still enjoy the game. I'm probably gonna keep playing the game.
It's discouraging. Yeah.
The holiday thing of, oh wait, there's a timer? What? I'm in the wrong boat. And which also, looking at it, I don't think there's any way that you could finish that mission in time in the kayak, which they literally have a screenshot of in their advertisement of someone collecting the gifts in a kayak.
Wow.
It's like, no, there's no... You have a stamina system on the kayak. There is physically no way the player can do this mission with the kayak.
So it's like false advertisement then, really?
I don't know if it goes to that extreme, but it's...
Oh, okay.
It's...
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
It's like it's like where they have a package. They have the image of food on the front of the package, and it says serving suggestion.
Right. You know what? Speaking of serving suggestion, you know what hilarious thing I saw a long time ago? So
What happened?
This was at like a cafe in the quarter or something like that, right? A long time ago. There was this massive, nice sized, normal looking muffin. You know what the serving size was on the one muffin that I can eat in one sitting? And I have the average weight, right? I'm an average weight human.
It's like a quarter of it?
Yeah, it's 4 servings.
Yeah, it's Blue Leaf has 16 servings.
What? I was like, okay, I'm overeating, people.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat.
That are kinda...
I was like, speaking of ridiculous, serving size, yeah. I had that whole muffin in one sitting. I'm not putting this in 4 different pieces. I'm eating it right now. Goodbye.
I was gonna say, serving size should be how much they expect a person to eat, not how much based upon a certain... Yeah,
yeah, no, I'm not going to be cute about it. I'm just going to, you know?
The muffin. You eat the muffin. How many people split their muffin in 4? And eat the 4 pieces throughout the day, I guess? I don't even...
Listen, you might have to be like a proper British person or something like that, you know? You drink your tea special with your pinky up or whatever, right? Carrying, utensils with you. I'm not doing that. I just stuff face.
It's gone.
Yeah, put muffin in face. That's it. Done. I was tickled by that. I was like, oh yeah. I am an overeater by that standard for sure.
Sometimes you gotta enjoy food.
You know? Why not? Man, oh man. Go figure. Stinking serving size. Who do they think they are?
Somebody skirting math requirements.
Yeah. No, thank you so much. I really got a good laugh out of that.
A lot of those.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
They're required. Yeah, well, it's because that way when you look at the package, you go, oh, this only has so many calories, fat, etc., etc.
Yeah.
It's like, well, yeah, but a normal human being is going to eat or drink this entire thing in one sitting.
Yeah.
Therefore.
Right.
Yeah, which is it should be based upon which it comes to a problem of how do you tell what the normal expected amount a person is going to eat of this thing? But at the reverse, right now, it's just kind of guess or underestimate.
So that muffin might have had a lot of calories actually, and I'm just like, why does this have so many calories? Oh well, stuff face anyway. Like
it's a muffin.
It's a muffin. I know. I'm in court, you know, stinking jury duty. Which I have, you know what's funny about jury duty too? Speaking of jury duty, is there was this guy who was volunteering, old guy who was volunteering. Thank you for coming. And I'm thinking, you know what? I don't mean to be that person. And I didn't say this to him. I just kept it to myself. I don't mean to be that person internally. But if I don't come, I get in trouble with the law. So I'm kind of forced to be here. So you don't have to thank me. It's not a choice.
Just remember, the jury is made up of people who couldn't get out of jury duty.
Yeah. Yes. Nobody actually wants to be there. Don't thank me. I don't want to be here. No. If I had a choice, I wouldn't be here. I'd actually rather be at work. Or have this been. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So.
To be fair, it's it's part of your duty, etc., etc. But I would say that one of the big problems is it is incredibly underpaid.
Yeah, we don't get paid. I've never been paid for jury duty.
Yeah, you're supposed to have your costs and lost wages covered.
Yeah, no, I get paid at work. Work pays me. Like PTO. It's an excused absence. PTO. Jury court doesn't pay me jack squat diddly.
Yeah, but doesn't that take away from your paid time off?
It sure does. It sure does. Well, actually, does it? I might be wrong about that. I'm not sure. I haven't had jury duty in a long time, and I have moved between states. I've moved 3 different states since the last time I had jury duty. So, I don't remember specifically. But yeah, you might be right.
I've been put on the list twice, and both times it was we don't need you.
That happened to me too, actually. Yeah, in my current state. I was never called. They're like, hallelujah, hallelujah, oh yeah, sister. You know the Sister Act? You know the Sister Act choir,
sure.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. That. There's a GIF on that on Discord. That exact situation is how I feel about my number being called.
No, it should, especially because it affects wages, travel, etc. It should cover your costs, like bare minimum.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're gonna make me do this, especially like as you said, this costs you your time off is gone. Those days, it's like, no, those should be paid for. Those should be covered.
Yeah.
Separate from being vacation days.
Next time it happens, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Actually, I should ask my coworker because my coworker recently went to jury duty. I'll ask her tomorrow. I'm gonna ask her. That's a very interesting point.
Because your job is obligated to give you the time off.
Right.
The government require. Oh, you got jury duty. Okay, you have to let this person come to jury duty.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me.
Getting paid during that time. That, I mean, it depends, local laws, etc. But I would assume that the jury duty has because I know they do here, is a coverage of wages.
Yeah. Coverage of wages, yeah. But I don't know that. I mean, coverage of wages is one thing, but I don't think that they cover your gas. You just get paid for that day as if you were at work.
They should all. Well, again, mine. Depends on the state. My state, there is
Oh,
also
yeah.
a provision if it is more than a certain distance, which was surprisingly small.
Oh.
They cover a per mile travel fee
Wow.
because you have to be able to get to the courthouse.
I guess I'm moving to your state.
Yeah, I see. I assumed that was normal, and that's what I get for assuming.
Well, I mean, if it makes sense, right? You would think everyone would do what makes sense, right? Just kidding. Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would no? Things
Sounds
make sense. That's not allowed.
awfully illegal. Sounds awfully illegal. Sounds like the fishing game buddies are following those same footsteps, huh? Why would we do that? It makes sense. Oh, okay, sorry.
No,
It'll
can't
encourage
do it.
gameplay. What? We might grow in playership. What? Get out of here.
What?
Okay.
You want people to actually play the game? Why would you want that?
Nah.
That doesn't
So,
make sense.
actually, you know what's really funny about that? Have you ever played WoW?
Yes.
So, I have a bunch of people that play WoW. And I've heard that the large WoW community has requested things from the developers time and time again, and the developers have not listened to them. So a ton of them went to Final Fantasy. And WoW started losing big time. And I think they finally gave in and started giving the players what they wanted. And then people started migrating back.
So if your players are telling you, hey, we want a thing.
Yeah, I should probably do it.
Okay. Hey, look at this other game that's offering the thing that we're asking for. Wait, no, come back.
Exactly. Who would have thought something like that would actually work? I don't know. I swear.
That doesn't make giving people what they want. No.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Nah. See, I knew it the whole time. Dude. It's really kind of silly. Really kind of silly.
Incredibly silly.
And it's really hilarious how it applies to that concept applies to so many things, like the workplace. Like the workplace. You know, people quitting because they don't want to go back to the office. You know, things.
Yeah, because it's. I work from home. I like working from home. No, you need to come back to the office. Why?
I don't.
Because we paid a lot for this lease, and we're gonna use it.
At least keep it honest, right? At least be honest about it. Oh my gosh. Volcanus rocket built. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Right? Yeah. I talked to my coworker today. I'm like, are you panicking at all? And she goes, no, they're not going to do anything to us. They can't. I'm like, okay, cool.
Say, never say never. Managers are not always known for doing
smart things.
Executives aren't always known for doing the smart thing. Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be smart. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right, but it would not be contractually beneficial for our client if they did that.
Correct.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure that I am in a good place money-wise in case that does in fact happen. You know, make sure my savings is in place and whatnot.
Always be prepared.
Because sometimes you lose track and you get carried away and stuff like that. You're like, oh, wait a second. Wait. So, yeah. Gonna be exciting. Maybe.
I don't know. It seems like the opposite of that. It seems unpleasant. If I had to
I mean, you know, I don't particularly like my job. I have graduated my actual job. I appreciate having a job. I'm very grateful for my job, but I have outgrown it. I have graduated the job skill. So, and it is extremely exhausting looking for a new one. So,
yeah.
Like, it's just, you've heard my rant about that, right?
Yeah, looking for a job is become very goofy.
Yeah, it's become another full-time job. I already have a full-time job, thanks.
Nope, you need a second full-time job to search for your full-time. Yeah.
What? Nah, that can't be right.
Yeah,
So,
I've
you know,
read lots of fun on that many times.
yeah, like I think I'll just look for a job on unemployment. You know, lay me off, unemployment. Here you go, buddy yo.
Which
Just
is
nope.
frustrating. You shouldn't have to do that.
Right, exactly. Because scouring for a job is already a job, much less updating your resume, blah, 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 blah. Now, I did have a friend who used one resume that was tailored to the industry. And so that is a thing, you know? But finding a job that doesn't have ridiculous requirements. Like, I can do the job, but you're requiring 10 years of experience. Why?
In something that's only existed for 5.
Yeah, why do I need 10 years of experience in this preferred, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't do that.
Because they're not actually hiring.
Yeah, there we go. That's an interesting concept.
That's a thing that's very frustrating right now is companies putting out effectively ghost looking for
I've heard about
employees.
that.
Yeah, because it looks good doing. Oh yeah, we're expanding, we're growing. Look at all these advertisements we have looking for new employees, and they're nothing. They don't go anywhere. Nobody looks at them, and it wastes your time.
Right. Yeah. No. People still have. I feel like times are changing. You know, for a long time now. And it used to be that it's easier to find a job when you have a job. But that's not really the case anymore because it has become increasingly exhausting to look for a new job. Because scouring...
The best way to get a job is to know someone that has a job and that knows they're looking for more people.
Yeah. So you have to have a huge circle of friends who are willing to help you. Who know you well enough, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
What?
There's not enough jobs. There's not enough jobs that are worth doing.
Right.
That's been a fun one to explain to a few people that are like, well, you don't, you have tons of bills. You're poor. Why don't you just get a job? And it's like, well, if the job doesn't pay enough to actually pay my bills, why would I get the job? I would still be negative.
Right. Well, you're supposed to work like 3 jobs. You're supposed to work 3 full-time jobs. Duh, Avi. Hello.
Yeah, no.
I work hard enough at my 1 full-time job, thanks. Which, by the way, I had 25 minutes of overtime today.
Woo.
And I'm like, no, I wanted to go home. Quote home. No. Yeah, no, and like
goofy.
I get paid well for what I do, and a lot of jobs out there will pay me less. And I work from home, so it would be a loss one way or another, and I'm not interested in that either. Thanks. You know?
Yeah.
It's like I get paid pretty good, and anything else. Otherwise, I'd have jumped ship a long time ago. Like anything else is silly. It's like wow, you know. Yeah, it's just
It's the whole everything right now is
right.
Yeah.
Kind of a cycle, kind of a broken cycle that we're in.
It's just broken. Not even a cycle. It's just broken.
It is, right? Because you don't want to pay your employees $20 an hour, at a fast food joint so they can pay their bills, right?
So
but then they need
to live near the fast food joint that you need them to be employees at.
Right.
There's so many people that don't understand this sort of thing. Like it's people.
Wild.
If you want employees, if you want people to serve you at a restaurant, then the people working at the restaurant need to afford to be able to be alive and to live within a distance to get to the restaurant to work there.
Yeah, they need to be able to make rent. And if you're not paying them, if you're paying the minimum wage, they can't make rent.
Nobody wants to work. No, lots
Darn,
of people want to work. But they don't want to work for starvation wages.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Why are you doing this to me?
Man,
why?
Starvation wages. And I mean, I'm not saying people like fast food people or other people need to be, rich, right? You don't have to pay them rich money.
A full-time job.
Yeah.
So a full-time job should pay your bills. The full-time job should allow you to live in the place where you are doing the full-time job.
Yes. Exactly.
Now, to when minimum wage was made, it was a full-time job will afford you your bills and also a family.
Yes.
That's literally what it was implemented to do.
Yes.
Is that to be fair, in the time, the man
Yeah.
would work and then could afford a house, wife, 2 kids,
Yeah.
car.
Because the wife is at
with
home
time
taking
for
care of the
vacation
kids.
and retirement.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And we've it's everything's so broken. Everything is
Yeah.
just so broken.
Yeah.
And then you get people, well, how do we pay for it? It's like money goes in a circle. The more you pay people, the more your customers have, because customers are also employees somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like, if you pay people more money, more people have money to spend at your place.
Unless there's
Your place gets more
inflation.
money.
Unless there's inflation. If there's inflation, you're not buying anything extra. Everything is just the same thing is just costing you more if it's inflation. Which was my gripe
well,
for a long time.
Inflation's also a thing. If you have more people spending more money, you do need some inflation to allow there to be more money to be spent. But yeah, inflation needs to go up at a specific rate, and you also need to be compensated for that inflation.
Which we are not.
If inflation goes up 5% and you get a 2% pay raise, well, there's a problem here.
Right.
That means I'm making less money.
Yes, exactly. You mean you can inflate all you want, just pay me the difference, right? That way I can afford the same and not less. You want to feed the economy, right? You know, not damage the economy. Oh, okay, good talk. What?
More money changing hands faster is good.
Yeah,
Number go up always for no reason is bad.
Yeah. See, I'm not good at math, and even I know that. Come on now.
You need more money in more hands moving.
Yes.
And they don't do that, and it's just like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you so bad at this?
Yeah. And just the even more interesting thing is, like, when you have families that like have grown kids living at home because they can't afford to move out, so they're still living with mommy and daddy, and they participate with the bills.
Traditionally, multi-generational homes was the normal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Homes is the new weird thing that we started doing in the 50s.
Yeah, but like, you know, in today's culture, everyone wants to move out when they either get kicked out at 18 or they move out for college and then they get a job and they stay away, or they get married or something, right? But like, I've heard so many stories of grown people who cannot afford to start their own family, and they are living with mommy and daddy. Mommy and daddy are retired. They're doing well, or they're not, or they can't afford to retire, and the child or the grown child, the grown adult,
at home
right,
to help. Yeah.
Paying rent, right, contributing to food, paying the electric bill, helping out, because Sorry, I think I cut you off. My bad.
No, you're fine. You didn't cut me off.
Okay, good. Yeah, like, yeah, like you shouldn't have to need roommates to make, like, having roommates because you want the company and you all get along and you found a good fit for your house and you all have a great time.
And it saves you money.
Right, is one thing, but having roommates, having roommates because you can't afford it. What?
Yeah,
A lot of, man, look.
It's broken, and there's only so much stress that the broken system can take.
Right. And so I'm wondering where we are with the breaking point. You know?
Well, I mean, we had that thing happen with that guy in New York.
Oh, boy, that thing. Oh, dear. The thing that I'm purposefully not reading because I don't want to be sad. Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of people are very happy with that.
Wow.
With the CEO.
Yeah, I heard that guy denied things he wasn't supposed to deny and whatnot and whatnot.
They had started using an AI with a 90% inaccuracy rate to judge if people's insurance claims should be denied.
Wow.
And they had the highest denial rate in the insurance industry in the United States. Somewhere around, I think, 30%.
Wow.
The average is 14%, which I also think is way too high.
Wow.
and
Wow.
they're very upset because there's a lot of people going, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it. Like, that's it's
Yeah.
wrong, but I understand.
Right. Exactly.
And the CEOs are very uncomfortable with this, and to me, I'm like, good.
Yeah.
Be uncomfortable.
Stir the pot a little, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Ah,
But
man.
it's just with
Yeah.
all the other bad stuff happening, like, this is the thing that, oh, maybe we should do something.
Right.
It's like, what about all of this dumpster fire?
Right. Wow, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. Just no.
Bread and circuses goes back to at least ancient Roman concept and goes even further of the people need food, and
Right.
the people need entertainment. And if the nobles don't provide these two things, then the people will obtain these two things from the nobles,
Right.
likely in a way that the nobles do not want them to obtain it.
Yes. Yes. And you know what too? Like I would actually even I feel like could go a step further. Like Chipotle, for example. Chipotle is one of the few places that I can eat, right? So I have read numerous articles over time about them being in the front page saying that they are paying their employees squat while their corporate receives millions of dollars in bonuses. And my take on this is if you're not paying your employees a living wage where each person can afford their own apartment, you have no business getting a bonus. Instead of getting a bonus, give each person at least $1 raise an hour.
And that goes to, so traditionally, people like to talk about how things used to be done, and we need to go back to that. But then they don't know how things used to be done.
Yeah.
Traditionally, your stockholder was the last person in line to get paid.
Yeah.
The money went to the business first because you have your bills to actually pay, to buy new goods, to et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All the stuff that the business needs to be a business, they get paid first.
Right.
Then your employees, from the top to the bottom, your employees get paid. And then your stockholders, your investors, got what was left. So the more successful you were, the more they got. But they got paid at the end.
Yes.
Now, it's completely flipped around in that the stockholders get paid first, regardless of the damage to the business. The business pays its bills, and then the people are paid from the scraps that's left, except the executives, which would normally be paid with the rest of the employees, are also stockholders.
Yeah.
So they also get paid first. It's completely broken. This is not how it's working exactly as designed, which is bad.
Yeah.
It should not be designed this way.
Yeah,
and then they do
like,
things
you know,
like stock buybacks, which used to be illegal because they're effectively the company paying itself.
Wow. I don't think I knew about that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's been a huge thing for years now. Of thank you for the repeal of the Glass-Steagall Act that made that illegal back in like the 50s, 40s.
Wow.
But yeah, stock buyback is where the company spends company funds to buy stock from the stockholders, effectively giving them cash.
Wow.
But the executives are stockholders, so you're literally you're
paying yourself.
You're paying yourself, exactly. You're taking the stock that you have earned and getting a cash value from the company out of it.
That feels like cheating.
Again, getting paid first. It used to be illegal. It used to be highly illegal because
right.
Yeah.
Wow, impressivo.
And there's so many big businesses that are like, oh, we've had a terrible year, $47 million in stock buybacks. We just can't make money. Like, no one wants to work.
Yeah. If it was me, and look, I'm not trying to be one to talk big, right? I'm not. If it was me, and I had it my way, as far as I could help it, I'm not making my millions of dollars unless every employee of mine can make their living wages, can make their living expenses. I'm not talking about have a luxury car working at Chipotle. I'm not saying that. I'm saying have a Corolla, right? Have a basic,
be able to basic needs met.
Yeah, exactly. I need you to have your basic needs
housing,
met.
Shelter, transportation.
Right. Some for your emergency funds because you never know when the car goes out or whatever. Yes, exactly. Otherwise, I have a problem. Because then that's kind of like abuse in a way. It's like, hey, you're going to work all this and you're going to have to scrimp and save. And just kidding about the save part, by the way. You know, it's like, no.
That's why you fail capitalism in the USA. Yep, blue plebe. Yep. That's why you're not a billionaire CEO, because you actually have a conscience and think about other people. That's illegal.
Yeah, I would love to be in charge. Please put me in charge. Please do. Because I cannot stand just... Who has a soapbox? Let me tell you.
Yeah,
it's a soap... Because quite frankly, if Chipotle, if all of their frontline employees quit, who's there? What are you going to do? You better treat them like royalty because that's your face of your company.
This is what is known as a strike.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that the employees go, no, we're done.
Yeah.
And they walk off the job.
Yeah,
and
I know.
we have demonized this for several generations now. It's like, no, that's your power.
Have you heard of McDonald's employees doing exactly that? Uh-huh.
Bloopy, yeah, the vulture investors, as I call them. What's the actual word? It's VC. It's venture capitalists. That's it.
Oh no.
Vulture capitalists. I have a bunch of seed money. I'm going to come in and buy a stock in your business and give you all this money. And in return, you're going to give me returns on my investment. Now, that seems reasonable in our system. Okay, sure. Yeah, you're going to give me some money. And I'm going to give you interest effectively on that money. That seems great. Mm-hmm. Except there are usually fun on that. One of my favorites is that you must have continuous growth year over year, and that growth has to accelerate.
Wow. Impressivo.
And if anyone knows about thermodynamics, they understand that there's a problem here.
So explain that. Thermodynamics for those of us who don't know what that is.
Thermodynamics is more of a joke of the more it takes more energy to go faster than it took to get to the point that you're at. Understand how cancers and viruses spread. Oof.
That's how, right? Yeah.
In economics, you have things like market saturation.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There is. I'm selling a doodad.
Right.
And there are only a certain number of people in the world that would want my like hypothetically speaking, a perfectly spherical customer in a vacuum.
Right.
There's only a certain number of people that are going to want my doodad. That's the maximum I can ever sell it to. And then I have competitors for the doodad. So you have market share. So there are limits to no matter how much money I put into advertising this, to selling this, I'm only ever going to be able to get so much back because there's there are limits.
Yes.
And so you can't have endless growth, and you can't have endless growth that gets faster endlessly.
Right.
You're going to hit your market cap. You're going to hit your saturation point where it's just I can't sell burgers any faster than this. There's literally no one hungry.
Exactly.
15% a quarter. That's what you promised. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what. And then they this company's a failure. Sell it off for scraps. And then they go to the next one, or they do stuff like they did to Red Lobster, where they.
What happened to Red Lobster?
Oh
boy!
No!
Oh boy!
All right, so we go into Red Lobster, right? And we transfer the property that the Red Lobsters sit on to a separate company that then charges the Red Lobster locations rent on their own land. And we get to pocket that money.
What? Okay.
And then we'll blame something like, Endless Shrimp. Endless Shrimp bankrupted us, which it didn't.
Wow.
Also, there's a fact with the decision to make Endless Shrimp constant that there were some financial ties to a
Shrimp
company
is
that
expensive.
provided the
Shrimp isn't cheap, right?
Well, there is a large fishing company related to getting, I think they actually might be aquaculture,
Oh, okay.
obtaining shrimp. I forget if they're growing it, they're catching it, might be both.
Okay.
But they were one of the big suppliers, and they had connections, so it was a sort of, hey, you should do this deal to give us money, because you will raise the demand for shrimp.
Wow.
And so it's all of, there was no one thing, it was all of these things on top of, plus the downturn in the economy post-COVID. People aren't going out as much, nobody has money, so people can't go out as much.
Right.
And all of these things compounding, and then again with the rent thing, with some other things that they did to go, and we're going to extract every penny that we can out of this business. Be darned if the business fails, we don't care. And they did it to Toys R Us. They've done it to, I don't even know how many businesses at this point.
I was wondering about Toys R Us.
We made $1 billion in profit extra this year. Here's a pizza.
Yeah. Man, I just...
Sorry for getting deep into politics and economy in your Factorio stream.
Oh, no, I don't think it's politics at all. I think we're talking about dollars and cents. I'm very passionate, about this topic.
To be fair, everything is political. Literally everything.
Yeah, but I mean,
what paint you can use.
Yeah, but it kind of depends. There's no I'm talking about, there's a difference between common sense politics and controversial politics. We don't do controversial politics here, but everybody can agree that you need to be able to pay rent. No one can fight about that. No one.
I'm sure we can find someone.
I mean, they can find somewhere else to be. They can find somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Yes, we can. I actually remembered a couple people that I actually have argued this in my own circle. And I'm like, you know what? You and these people that have argued this with me, I'll tell you what, they make a very nice, pretty penny. A very nice, pretty penny. And I'm like, you are one to talk. You should make what I'm making and then tell me what you think. You'll change your mind real quick. Real quick. You try to make, you try to afford a house.
You need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is an old saying for do an impossible task.
The people who like to argue what we're talking about, they don't get it. You try to struggle with rent. You require yourself to need roommates and then tell me what should and should not be. So go ahead.
It's like an Onion headline. Person who's never struggled with rent complains that the rents are too low.
Exactly. Yeah. So I will die on this hill. And but the other things who should lead the country, this, that, and the other, that stuff is controversial and people can't be polite about it, right? Which is why we don't talk about things like that. Who won the presidency, who won Congress, da 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 da. It's
I mean, if things were normal, we could disagree on that. The problem is
right. Right. But as far as when it comes to cost of living, this, that, and the other, someone's paycheck, that to me is
things,
right.
There's basic things that shouldn't be controversial, that shouldn't.
Right. Exactly.
People should be able to be alive and not starve to death.
Yeah.
And there are people that make that a controversial comment. What? How? What?
Yeah, and those people can go away. Those people should not be here. If anyone disagrees with me, whoever's viewing disagrees with my concepts, you can go somewhere else and spend your money elsewhere. Give someone else a viewership. Bless somebody else with your viewership. Please, they will be grateful. But I strongly believe that, a Chipotle worker doesn't have to be making a bajillion dollars like CEOs, but they need to make their basic living, and the CEO should not be getting bonuses unless their employees get a living wage. And you better keep up with inflation too. All right, that's soapbox. Okay. Oh man, I'm very passionate about this topic.
And there's a lot of people who would say that that is a very reasonable stance.
Yeah.
And sadly, there are people who think that that's extreme.
And those people can go do things with themselves that I won't say on stream. Oh, yeah, I know I am friends with people who disagree with me. And I can be friends with them, right? We can agree to disagree. We're not going to have a fight about it, right? I can learn from your perspective. You can learn from my perspective. Okay, cool. But people on the internet are going to be trolls, and that I'm just not going to have here. You know what I mean?
Not gonna deal with it.
Yeah. Just there's zero place for trolling. That's why, like, nothing triggering, nothing inflammatory. And politics is a very easy way to get the inflammatory. It's like, no, not going to do it. I'm going to stay away from that with a 10-foot pole.
You're just going to be inflammatory like me, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. But where is that? Wait. Man, I need to freaking hold on. Wait. Let's see what I got here. Wait. Come on. Did you hear it? Did you hear that?
No, you cut out. You peaked your microphone.
Dang it! I did the but on stream. I had that sound effect. So okay, never mind.
Do I have any sound? Hold on.
I'll do it again if you hear it. If you can hear it, because it's hilarious. So yeah, one of the ways
the thing can be repeated every hour, even though there's nothing that says you could repeat it every hour. A+ game design.
Wow, that's impressive. Yeah.
I just. So you seen the UFOs?
Oh yeah, I actually started seeing articles on that. The headline is all I need.
I think my absolute favorite is the former governor of, I think it's Maine? Hogan. The guy's name is Hogan. Talking about seeing these lights in the distance every night, and the drones, they keep coming back, and he shared a photo, and they're stars. They're called stars. They're part of the Orion Nebula. You know Orion, the stars, Orion's belt. Yeah, they're part of that.
Yeah. Wow.
Literally stars in the sky.
No, I like it. Nice enough to be worth reporting.
Yeah. Well, my other favorite, if you've ever lived on the coast near an airport, when the airliners are coming in and they're lined up a couple miles apart,
the blinking lights.
The yellowish.
Yeah.
Well, the blinking lights, and you see the yellowish glow of the bright landing lights.
Yes.
And they look like they're just kind of drifting because they're so far away. They look slow, but actually they're going, 300 miles an hour or whatever.
Right.
And they're like 5 or 10 miles apart each.
Right.
And they're like, oh yeah, those are drones too. It's like, no, those are called airliners. They're called planes. It's not.
Yeah. I actually read that one of the drones actually got halted until after Christmas because of reports and suspicion or something over New Jersey.
I don't.
And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, good talk.
And like some of it's gonna be people. I got a drone for the holidays. I'm gonna fly it around. What do you mean I'm not supposed to fly near airports?
Yeah, you're not. I was doing something in my neighborhood with the drone, and I had to get permission.
Yeah, and there's gonna be people that don't ask or don't know that they have to ask, but a lot of it is just people that apparently haven't looked at the night sky before, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not understand the whole airport, like I don't know the understanding behind that. And I'm like, why do I have to ask for permission? Like, are you thinking I'm trying to scope you out so I can, attack you somehow? Like,
no, it's I mean, there are some privacy things because people don't want people spying on them and stuff, like they're in the backyard or whatever. But a bunch of it is
Yeah,
FAA
okay,
stuff.
yeah.
You don't want your drone to get sucked into an airplane engine, you know, and
I ain't going that
crash an
close.
airplane.
I ain't going that close.
Well, yeah, you aren't, but
Like what?
you know, buddy down the road who doesn't think of these things. Oh, let's see how high my drone goes.
What?
Or if they're going to be doing something, maybe they're going to be, you know, maybe they're going to, the cops are going to have a helicopter in the area. Maybe, you know, there could be reasons to not fly that drone at that time because somebody's doing something.
Yeah, I can see that reasoning. Okay.
It's better to ask than have an accident.
That's true. I didn't think of that. But if your drone is flying high enough to get into the butt of an airplane, wow.
That's
okay.
and that's one of the things with airports. Like, it's not even somebody's looking at us. It's something could happen that puts this drone in front of an airplane, and that would be bad. Or
Yeah.
at the very minimum would distract somebody. Oh wait, what's that thing over there? Oh, it looks like
Crash.
a drone. Oh, we've hit a bird. We've hit a tree.
Yeah, no thank you.
Like,
No,
there's
thank you.
reasons for this stuff, but yeah, it's just
Put laser pointers on the drone.
Put a laser pointer on the drone. Oh, that's always. I always love when there's someone that's just like, I got this real high-powered laser pointer for Christmas. I'm gonna point it at airplanes.
That's a great idea.
Like,
I definitely recommend
and
that.
If you've been in an aircraft and had a laser hit the cockpit glass, let me tell you, it's a problem.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, no, it shines. If you point a laser pointer at a window.
Oh yeah, it reflects.
Yeah, and but the
reflects.
light splashes across the window. And in a curved window, like, it blinds you. Like, the whole window lights up.
Oh my. Okay.
So when
Good
you
talk.
hit, like, a cockpit window with that, you're literally blinding the airplane.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad news bears.
It's bad.
That is bad news bears.
A guy did it to a police helicopter.
Oh no.
That ended very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
no kidding.
Probably shouldn't do that. I mean,
Lol, indeed.
You do you.
Just not.
But
yeah, okay.
Don't.
Come on.
Unless you're actively trying to blind the aircraft, don't point laser pens at the aircraft. It's not suggested.
Also not in your eyeballs.
Optimum. Yeah, not in eyeballs either.
Yeah. Or your cat's eyeballs, just to be clear. Not any eyeballs that are real.
That's why you're supposed to point the laser pen downwards when you're teasing your cat.
Yes. Yes, exactly. See? 9 lives don't apply to laser pointers. Thank you. Okay. Just kind of clarifying that. Okay. Man. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a fantastic soapbox, Glenn. That was so good. Yeah, rage!
It's gonna be okay.
Oh my gosh. I really wish things were different. You know, like, people shouldn't have to go on strike and all this nonsense, and, like, I don't care who you are in the company. You know what I mean? Like, please, treat your employees. You make your employees happy, they're gonna be good to you. Period. End of story. You know, you just poke the bear enough, it's gonna bite. You just don't know how.
And then they get upset. How I stuck my arm in the bear cage. Why did it bite me?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, and everybody has their own limit.
Amazon has a big strike going on.
No way, really?
Yeah.
I did not hear about that, actually. I did not know.
I forget if it's just the delivery drivers or if it's the whole.
Best time to strike. Christmas time, exactly.
Is the time that it makes it the most inconvenient for everyone, because that's the point of a strike.
Oh yeah. You know what, too, is that Amazon has changed their return policy, actually. Did you hear about that?
Oh, what did they,
So you know how, like, if you are going to try something and not like it, you can return it. Well, now Amazon, it's up to Amazon's discretion. If you deserve a full refund, no refund, restocking fee, whatever. If they deem that you did not send it in the proper condition or what have you, you might not get a refund at all.
Which that gets to interesting places of, okay, I received this damage. I would like to return it. Okay. Hey, you sent us back a damaged product.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me that won't happen.
Right. Or I just didn't like it. Yes, it's an open package. Like, I literally have, like, my account is one that got affected. I haven't had any repercussions, but I was warned about this on my own account. And the return policy was, just so you know, we need you to return this item unopened, in its original packaging unopened, if you're going to return it. And I'm like, but like, how am I supposed to know if this product is going to work for me if I don't open it and try it?
You're not.
Like,
you're supposed to go try the product from a regular store, return it to the regular store, then order it on Amazon.
Yeah, no, I'll just go to my regular store and keep it that way. Thank you very much. I'll support my local brick and mortar. I prefer that anyway over Amazon. Sorry, not sorry.
Agreed.
You know, video of opening and trying it.
That,
oh my gosh, maybe.
That was on a package.
Really?
I forget what it was. Yeah, somebody, and apparently it's becoming more common where people are, the box itself has a warning label that you need to, in an open, clearly viewable area, record the opening and unpackaging of your item to prevent any issues in case there is a need to return it.
What? What are they trying to prove? What?
Because there's been so many issues with... so one of the things scammers will do is they will open a product, alter something, very carefully close it, and then return it. And then the company doesn't check because, well, the package was never opened. And then they sell it again, and now you have a fake, you know, there's a brick in the box or whatever.
Right.
And then the person who buys it goes, what the heck is this? This is not what I ordered. It's like, well, the box was never opened, so... as my housemate would say, it sucks to suck.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow. This is why we can't have nice things, as they say. As they say. Wow. Impressivo. Okay. Well, I'd be looking at my local stores first nowadays, and then if they don't have it, I either go without it, or I bite the bullet and just get Amazon. And I'm like, okay, all right, whatever.
Say, right now, this week, I would suggest, in solidarity, do not, else you may get a Christmas visit from Scabby the Rat.
Yeah, no, I stopped ordering. I'm pretty much done with Christmas at this point. Anything else? Any other random things? I have found so many things for my housemates and stuff. And this is like the first Christmas where it's like a knock it out of the park. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, wow, you got me what? I'm like, I know, right?
Perfect stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you know? And so just, you know, but like for you, if I have any last minute things to get, because, you know, if we have guests or whatever, it's going to have to be to the local store because shipping, whatever, just no. Just nope.
It gets expensive.
It does. And I'm like, I'm not, you know, I appreciate job security, but I've heard awful work conditions of Amazon. And Bezos don't need no mo. Bezos don't need no mo. Just, I'll pay the employees, not Bezos, okay? Like, that's the thing. That's the deal. That's the deal. Just anyway. My goodness, my word. Don't let me be somebody's CEO. I'll stay in my house and I'll be the CEO.
I forget what company it was that did a. Oh, I put that too far away. You know what? I don't care. That's where that's gonna live. There's a company, I forget what it is, where it is, that the guy that runs it has a setup where everyone gets paid the exact same amount. So from the CEO to like the janitor, like everyone gets the same amount. So the more successful that the business is, the more money everyone makes.
Right. Yes. That's nice. Because everyone's working, you know. I mean, like, oh, okay. I mean, like, that's actually not a bad idea. So that, I forget what type of government that's called, but like if you're getting paid more than me, does that mean that your job is better than mine or more important than mine? Isn't my job also important? Aren't we all connected like the human body, you know? Like,
I mean, to be fair, I would argue that the stuff like the janitors are more important because if nobody takes out the trash, you have some problems real fast.
Right, exactly. Thank you. Yes.
I've talked to people about that in hospital settings. It's like,
yes.
Who can not show up that leads to the least problems? And who cannot show up that leads to the most problems?
Yes.
And it's like, if a doctor doesn't show up, yeah, that's bad. You're going to have delay of care. You're going to have problems. But if the janitors don't show up,
right,
or the nurses don't show up, like, you're going to have a lot more problems a lot faster.
Man, can you imagine if you paid a janitor like double their income at least? You know,
especially for what you have to do for the job. Like, it is
a
unpleasant thing to have to do.
Oh yeah.
And so it's the same like sanitation workers.
Yes.
Sewage workers, like the people that run our basic infrastructure. It's like these people need to be compensated significantly.
Yeah.
Because what they're doing is absolutely necessary to our society, and it is no one wants to do this.
Right.
It's not a nice job.
Exactly.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah, and can you imagine for like janitors and stuff, they're cleaning your toilets and whatnot. Can you imagine? Like your employees will feel appreciated by how you treat them, but also how much you pay them, right? Can you imagine how pretty your building will be if you pay them properly?
Yep.
You might ignite some passion cleaning that toilet in them. You know what I mean?
If you
freaking see Mr. Clean's face in there.
But yeah, it's like people who are happier with their job are going to work harder.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna do more. You're gonna spit shine. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I cannot. I just cannot. It hurts. It hurts.
All part of the fun in the worst ways.
Dude, can I check, please?
I would like off Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, like nowadays, a person who could at one point afford their own house can no longer do so.
Nope.
And it's like, okay.
It's
and renting a room. Yeah, good luck renting a room too, because renting a bedroom, costs
first, last, deposit. Your pets. There's a pet deposit. You're gonna have to fight with me to get your deposits back, even if you do everything correct.
Yeah, but renting a bedroom is now, I think, from what I've seen, is as expensive as a one-bedroom apartment.
Back when I had my life in better order and a job and whatnot, rent was more expensive than a mortgage, but you couldn't get a mortgage unless you could. It was so weird because they're like, well, something might happen to your job. It's like, well, if something happens to my job, I can't pay the rent either. But I could save up more money if you let me buy a house than if you let me continue rent. Yeah, because we looked it up. My buddy was a veteran. Mm-hmm. And we looked it up and we found a place nearby where we were already living, and it was about $850 a month.
Okay.
For a mortgage. And we were paying $1,200.
That's a lot.
For rent.
Wow. Okay.
And it's like, I understand, you're gonna have taxes, you're gonna have other stuff with that house, but it's like we're paying rent and the actual utility bills.
Right.
And we can't even put a hole in the wall. It's a rental.
Right.
Whereas here, he could buy a house, which is something he wants to do. He works remotely.
Yeah.
And it would save everyone money.
Wow.
It's so goofy. It's so.
Yeah. No, it's very.
I'm sure Bloopy's getting tired of.
It hurts. Bloopy, should we change the topic? We're kind of like on a roll. Are you dying out there? It's just fine. Oh, that's good. Oh, man.
copper mine train station. Waiting to
Bloopy's
get to
over here getting some real work done.
Bloopy's on a boat.
Bloopy's getting real work done.
Dan, look, I'm on a boat.
Dude, sounds like Forrest Gump.
That's what I was going for.
Yay! I finally got a reference.
Did get a reference.
Hey!
Yeah, I need the little cheer. Yeah, the kids cheering.
Finally, I got a reference. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself. Thank you very much.
I am very happy that you finally
Got
set
it.
a reference that you got.
Hey, sister act. Hallelujah.
See, there's another one. Well, you made that one, but yeah,
I did. I need to revisit that movie. I actually don't even remember how that scene went, but I use that gif a lot. I'm like, woo, Friday, hallelujah. My coworker and I, oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm just going on.
No, you're fine. Please continue. I interrupted you. Please continue.
I need to be quiet so that you can talk.
No, I talk too much. We've established that many times.
No, we have not. Okay, say what you're gonna say, and then
right now, so I'm very daisy.
Okay, say what you were gonna say, and then I'll say what I was gonna say. How about that?
I don't. It's gone.
No, it's not.
No, it's gone. No, I do not remember what I was gonna say. It's gone.
All right, fine. My coworker and I, we tease each other all the time about it's almost 5:30. It's almost 5:30, and we go hallelujah. It's a thing we do. It's
No,
it's a ritual. It's a rite of passage.
Gotta have your rituals.
You can't have 5:30 until you have a fisteract meme. Oh my gosh, so good. Did you remember what you were gonna say? Remember? Do you remember?
No, it's still gone.
No.
It's gone forever.
Okay. Well then. Mm-mm-mm.
We're actually hitting a point we might have to add a train. It's terrible. It's just the worst.
It is. Oh my gosh.
The worst thing ever.
I'm glad we are finally on the same page with that topic. Oh, it's so good.
That reminds me, I was like 20 minutes ago looking for a what server am I on? There we go. Okay, there's our server. There's our thing. We did something and we mentioned a sound thing and I have now forgotten.
Oh.
So, all I got
Hey, an applause! That works. That works.
The ba-bum.
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah.
was.
Yes.
That's what it was. Do I have that?
I have it. I have it on my Twitch page as an extension from Owned. And it plays. And the redeem shows up in chat. Yeah. Exactly.
There we go. I found one. Okay, it's
Yeah.
in my favorites now.
Nice.
I see we're apparently sending turrets up to the... That's probably a smart idea.
I am literally claiming all of these nodes.
To kill the worms.
Oh yeah, they're still cleared. But literally all of these nodes are having miners on them now. You know, for, purposes
Yes.
of mass collection.
Yes. Tons and tons of material.
Because we all know it's going to be needed sooner or later. Probably sooner than later, actually.
Yep.
Hoo-wee.
Oh no, we'll have too many mines prepared for getting stuff. That's terrible.
What a booger. What a booger. Ah, boy. Where's this other one? Aha! Let's see.
Do we have enough modules?
Never!
Correct. You are correct. We do not.
I was right again. Look at that. Must be something in the water. Must be something in the water. Let's see. You're not streaming, right?
No, I'm not streaming right now.
Okay, I'm like, wait, I didn't check, and it just occurred to me that you could potentially be doing that.
Could have. Not.
I would have felt kind of bad for losing track of that, actually. I'd be like, oh, wow, this whole time. Okay, good talk.
No, I would have told you at the start if I had been streaming.
Oh, okay. Or I can just do a better job of paying attention. That too. That could also work.
Sure.
If I'm just... Let me try to be a better friend. Oh my gosh. By the way, would you be totally opposed to us trying... Okay. To us trying turbo mode more? Because I feel like we're growing out of the easy mode for Played Up. Now, if you don't feel like it because it gets frustrating, then I totally get it. But I thought it was a cool idea to consider.
We're not really in easy mode. Like, we still haven't beaten many restaurants.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
How many times have we beat day 15?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what day we're on. Oh no.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh crap.
Yeah. So it's like we're not on easy mode and Played Up. Like we haven't, as a team, we have not exceeded day 15.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna sit back down. I'm gonna sit back down.
I think we once defeated day 18 because I remember all of us trying to decide, or not day 18, day 15. Excuse me.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, because that's the we get to decide what our franchise.
Oh
is gonna look
yeah.
like. Yeah. So you remember the franchise?
I do. I just did not connect the two. Okay. Okay. I get it. I so didn't get it at Ross, but you know, whatever.
Is what is.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see Bloopy's doing the thing that I was literally just looking at to do. Okay.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we're gonna multiply these, aren't we?
Oh man. Okay.
Didn't realize we finally got blue loaders.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh. Except everything has to be $1 bajillion, you know.
Yeah. Well, the loaders are very expensive because I think doesn't each loader require the previous one?
Yes, it does.
No.
I'm pretty
they
sure.
don't require the previous one.
Oh, yeah, they do.
No, they don't. I'm looking at it. The
Oh,
loaders
okay.
don't require the previous loader. They just require the same. Yeah. But the
Oh.
ingredients are very expensive. Like for a yellow loader, it's 100 gears, 50 green circuits, and a belt. For red,
That
it's
is-
50 red circuits and 50 engines. And for the express loader, it's 50 blue circuits and 50 electric engines. Per
That hurts my
one
soul.
loader. Yeah, the AAI loaders are incredibly expensive.
That hurts my soul. With sobbing. The undergrounds, though, require the previous level to be made.
Yes. I think
For
the
sure.
regular belts do as well.
Yeah. Well, it's good. That's good, though, because then you don't have to waste materials. You don't just have the previous tier laying around.
Yeah.
Or give me a recycler, you know? A recycler.
Well, we're not there yet.
Puffed.
We gotta get the Felgora.
That should be the
Personal favorite of
first
the
thing.
planets.
That should be
I
the
think we're going
first
to
thing
Vulcan-
available.
Where are we going, Bloopy? We're going to Volcanus or I forgot.
Man. Bloopy is light years of Volcanus. Okay.
Volcanus. Okay.
Bloopy is light years away from light years ahead of us. He knows the deal. Good grief. Oh boy. So let's see. How many do I need? You know what I should have done? You know what? I'm going to do what I've never done before. Oh, I can't because
Okay,
I don't have
a
a.
Bloopy's hard work.
Ouch. Not bad. Oh no! Bloopy is unhappy with that information.
No, it's I'm just the iron plate belt he ran. I'm just tweaking a bit. 'Cause it's slightly better if we move it up one. It lines up with everything, and it also gives us 2 spaces to run undergrounds.
Right.
So it just works a little better.
I hear you. This game is nothing if it's not an improvement game. You know, always finding a better way to do something. What do? You just do it. That's like when people criticize other people's work. I'm like,
It just works.
no, there's this one guy who was like, this is not efficient, that's not efficient, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, is there a right or wrong way to do this? Everyone has their own way to do this.
You must do everything specifically to the ratios as suggested by the math for the machines. That. And then I fired him into the sun.
Good. Did he have his eyes closed? Did he burn his retina?
He went at night. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay. In that case, I don't feel so bad for him. Ba, 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 ba.
Ah! If I could do this. Is there a better way? You know, if we just back... Hold on.
I think Bloopy's laughing at you.
Yeah, Bloopy's making fun of me. If we just do this, and then do this.
Oh, where am I? Where am I?
Now, this can be that. These trees have tiny hitboxes.
Yeah, I wondered what that's about. Like, how does that even work? That's weird.
Tiny trees with tiny hitboxes. I don't. What do you not understand?
I mean, it looks like the belt went through the tree without an underground.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh, interesting. Let's see here.
Okay, how many more ways can I ruin this for Blue?
It is right between 2 belts. Ah, interesting. Okay. Do I need to gather more uranium?
Our uranium.
Our uranium, you're right. Oops. Do I need to gather more our uranium? That's a solid yes, I can tell.
To have. We have 17 million, we're fine. Okay, never mind.
Dang! Okay. Yeah, that's probably the least ingredient that we need, isn't it?
At the moment, yeah, we have.
We need
have
everything
plenty.
else.
Oh, the math on these belts is weird. Is there a better way to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Like you have to ask that question, huh?
I mean, yeah, there's always a better way to do it. But you know what I mean.
I know. Oh man. If I can get a fun tease in there, you know, it's like a ha 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 ha.
No,
Okay.
illegal.
Oops. Rebel with a cause. Rebel with a cause.
I ran these belts backwards.
Oh, I love that.
Okay. Because I just realized it's like, well, if we adjust these very slightly, we don't have to do this weird intersection. We could just run the belts.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with how you guys align belts and undergrounds. And I'm like, I try to wrap my head around it. I'm like, whoa. Like, could I actually do that on my own? I don't know. I don't know. Takes some big brains to do that. A lot of practice doing it badly. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
That's,
You mean you're
that's
not
how a lot of
automatically
it
good at
works.
that? Dude.
No,
Who has
not
patience
magically
for
good at
that?
the game. How dare you?
I know. Whoops. I'm actually surprised that I'm actually even able to play this game. Sorry, what?
I was just going to continue you need to be magically good at the game. Just you've never played it before. Well, you need to just perfectly know
Oh, okay.
all button inputs and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the heads up. Next time.
Glad you understand.
Yeah, you're welcome, citizen. Right?
And
Right.
you too, random citizen. Or sorry, and I love you, random citizen.
Where is that from?
Megamind.
Yes.
We
Yes.
love you. I forget the superhero's name. And I love you too, random citizen.
I love that. I refer to Megamind a lot, especially the size of his brain. Metro Man? Was it Metro Man?
Metro Man, yes.
Oh. I should rewatch that movie. Megamind's got to be a really smart guy because he has such a big brain, right? That's how it works, right?
Sure, that's how it works.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Bots,
Just
please.
checking.
I need you to put some blue belts. Thank you.
Oh, my music randomly stopped. That's cool.
That's. I mean, if you think it's cool, I guess that's
Tomato potato. I only pay for the subscription. Please, just because it's not expensive. Whatever. Cool.
Is what is.
Yeah, at least I have something, I suppose.
Come on, base. I need more blue belts, please.
Nah.
Please.
No.
Why do I not have blue belts? We have 1,000 blue belts. Bots? Are they all busy? No, they're not all
Coffee
busy.
break.
Are
they on strike? Are they on strike?
They just take the coffee break.
Yeah.
That's a joke. That's a joke of a friend of mine when we were doing the Factorio base, and the supervisor came by, and it's oh god, it was a thing. It was a thing.
Ha! Sounds brilliant.
It was a thing.
What? Ooh.
Anyway, okay, Bloopy, I got the iron belts. Better.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what happened here.
Going to try to grid this. You can't properly grid soil. That's too bad. That is way too bad.
Got one iron belt
Wow.
that's wacky compared to all the other ones we're doing. And that ruins the pattern.
That sounds illegal,
we-
actually.
It is incredibly illegal, so now I've got to fix it, and fixing it is probably going to make it's going to make it goofy.
Hey, we can all use a good laugh, right? Yeah, maybe?
I'm just gonna.
Is that a solid no? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Aha! I didn't use all of it. That's good.
Ooh. Is it cheesy? Is it Gouda?
I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm waiting for DiGiorno to make me that pizza. I'm waiting for it. Gluten-free, raisin crust pizza, and cheese-filled stuffed crust. I'm waiting.
It's almost pizza.
It's almost pizza. Yeah, exactly.
It's
almost
pizza. Better eat it before it gets cold. Actually, it seems like it's getting even hotter.
So what?
Have you ever
Kind of.
seen It's Almost Pizza?
No. What?
Oh, no. So there is an art installation in a few different places called Omega Mart.
Oh, okay.
And it is very surreal, and they made these, they're like old-timey grocery store commercials.
Oh, okay.
Set in Omega Mart, and it is sure a thing that happens.
Wow. Okay, interesting. So, what happened?
It's almost pizza.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
It's one of many products that they sell.
Got it. Okay.
Or no,
Wow.
I take that back. No, I've got my things confused. Sorry, no. It's Almost Pizza is not part of Omega Mart. I apologize. No, Almost Pizza, I want to say is from the... Hold on. Who is It's Almost Pizza from? Omega Mart's a separate thing. Oh, apparently Almost Pizza was a Saturday Night Live skit. That's it. It's a good one. Oh no, Omega
Oh.
Mart. Yeah, Omega Mart wasn't. It's a similar weirdness. That's why I was thinking of it.
Ah.
Yeah, Omega Mart has the commercials are so weird. I want to go. I'm mad I've never gotten to go. I'm mad my buddy he went to Vegas for a business thing and he did not go.
What? Wow.
I forgot to tell him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's like one in Vegas, there's one in Denver, and I forget if there's a third. But yeah, it's like a really neat art installation and stuff, but the commercials are... I'll have to let me see if I can find it. Hold on. My housemates are figuring out. Apparently we have to do some driving tomorrow.
Fancy.
Family member is going to visit housemate is going to visit family for the holidays.
Oh, that's
and apparently
nice.
they've got a flight at like 8 p.m. or something. So it's like
Oof.
we gotta juggle.
I hear ya. Hopefully they have a safe flight, though.
I hope so
Safe
as well.
travel.
Let me see if I can find. Sorry, I'm trying to find the.
Oh, you're good. I'm over here copying the next song that's playing. Because, wow, these are some nice songs. Pretzel changed the music genre on me. And I'm like, oh, okay. EDM is no longer EDM. Got it. Now there's an upbeat music. I'm like, really? Upbeat, huh? Couldn't just stick with EDM, huh? Okay, whatever. You do you, boo-boo.
At least it's not attempting to find industrial music, because industrial music means something else.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I was very irritated because I'm like, this EDM is no longer the kind of music that I like to play. Like, what happened? Oh, that's what happened. Y'all switched it up without giving a warning. Got it. Cool. Cool.
A plus.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You know, the industrial thing is someone made poor decisions naming things, and therefore I can never find it ever again.
Wow.
Because like the NFL theme, you know, everybody knows, oh, we got a copyright strike. But you know the like opening for the NFL, that theme.
Yeah.
That style of music, a bunch of the music for like the SimCity games, that particular style. Apparently, they named it industrial.
Wow.
But industrial music is something completely different.
Wow.
And so,
Okay.
so I can never ever find that kind of music.
That is awful. Maybe it's mixed in.
It is. No, it's no, it's not. No, they're very, very different kinds of. No.
Oh, okay. That's too bad.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. But you know, when you find a song that you like and you can't ever find it again, it's sad. It sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I want to find more of this type of music. Too bad.
Yeah. Cry in your Cheerios. Gonna have to cry in your
I'm
Cheerios.
curious who named the kind of music first. I'm assuming that they named it second.
Yeah, like I don't understand how people name things sometimes. Like it literally makes no sense to me. I don't get
Stuff
it.
just gets named. Somebody looked at a thing once and oh well, that's what we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
I tripped over as a 4-year-old. I tripped over a stick, and the first thing that popped in my head after I hit the ground was Matilda. Therefore, we're calling our car the Matilda.
If you say so. If you say so. Matilda it is. Okay then, buddy.
what was the? Oh, what's the one that failed? The Oh, not the Pinto. Everybody knows the Pinto. It explodes. No, the Edsel.
The Edsel,
You ever heard
really?
of an
Huh?
Edsel?
No.
There's a reason for that.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, it was a product failure. And
Wow.
just it's sort of a not quite a meme of this is the sort of like, oh, you've named this after the guy was, if I remember correctly, he was like one of the company owners, or like the one of the people at the time. And
Oh,
so
okay.
they named it after him. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Edsel Ford. Ford Motor Company
Ah.
for 5 years. Derived his name from Edsel Ford, the son of the company founder Henry Ford. Yeah, it was a whole
For Ford Company.
Yeah, it was a whole separate the Edsel Corsair. The company lasted 2 years.
Wow. Dang, really?
Edsel was the first brand new car introduced to the American public since 1939. Launched the Mercury, and the 56 launched the Continental, which ended and merged into Lincoln after 1957.
When was the Mercury
First new
discontinued?
brand, excuse me. The discontinued division and brand of automobiles was produced by the Ford Motor Company 1958 to 1960 model years.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them only in a little while. Like, it's only in the last, like, several years. Like, last 7 years, I haven't seen a Mercury. I used to know one person.
This was the specific Mercury. Mercury automobile is defunct as of 2011.
Wow. Does it say what happened to it? Like, why it got discontinued?
Scrolling. There's a lot here.
Wow.
2008, Ford introduced advertising campaign exclusively on attracting female drivers to the Mercury brand in hopes of making it more relevant and profitable, staying in stark contrast to the late 1960s where it was the man's car. Actual
Wow. Impressive.
Campaign was a failure, narrowing the brand image even more, and buyer approval of the decision even deeper. Sales continued to fall.
Wow. Wow.
Wasn't Mercury? Yeah, Mercury was like a cheaper version of
A
like
different
they would release
car.
a car, and then over time it would become the whatever Mercury whatever.
Oh, like the budget car.
older-
Like
Yeah,
the
it was a
budget
bu- it was a
version.
budget, yeah, if I'm understanding this correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Ford, as of 2000, Ford started or began less and less direct releasing of Mercury counterparts to its Ford car lines.
So the one person that I knew who drove
2010,
that
they announced
car.
the closure of the line effective end of 2010.
Wow. Her car had a lot of problems, increasingly.
I mean, it's a Ford, found on road dead. That's how that works.
That's a good one. Found on road dead. That is brilliant.
It's an old one. It's a classic.
Never heard of it. I am
we
definitely
have a
up with the
lack-
times.
We have a lack of iron. Okay, why do we have a lack of iron?
We should not have a lack of iron. Well, oh, I found another node that I can tap. What? Also, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think it might be a number of train issue. Let me check our stations. How many? Oh no, we only have 2 iron supplying stations, it says. Oh, and one of them currently doesn't have a train. Let's fix this. Let's add one more train. I forget, we're a 1-4, right? Yeah, okay, let's add one more train. And we probably need at least one more iron mine going. Didn't I set one up? Wasn't I literally setting a train station for iron? It was a copper. Oh, it was copper, never mind. Okay, well, we have plenty of copper. Iron, iron, iron. Oh, we actually don't have that many. Oh, we have 2 iron deposits that are partially in the solar farm. So that's one. That's a thing. Stone, copper, coal. So we got that one. Let me just go copy one. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Down here somewhere. No, that's too far. Yeah, like that. Okay. That'll work. I guess, probably. Where am I putting? Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Nope, here comes all the construction bots. Now, do I have... We have an iron ore pickup train station. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a goofy one. Okay, now we need... Let's see. This one's going to be interesting to fit. That back that way. Same over here.
Alright, I'm back!
Welcome back.
Let's see. Oh, Mia's on my chair. That's so cute. The little Mia-nator. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Okay.
Tiny cat being tiny cat.
Yeah, sure. You've seen How to Train Your Dragon, right?
Yes.
So Mia to me reminds me of Toothless.
Does she really eat that many fish?
Yeah. She eats a lot. She eats almost twice as much. A little more than twice as much as Mia. I mean Anna. Anna eats 2 cans a day, max 3. This one can eat like 5 cans a day. It's ridiculous.
Chubster.
Yeah, except she's not. She burns it off. It's ridiculous. It's like, where does it go? It goes around the house, doesn't it? It goes around the house, doesn't it? Huh? Yeah.
All that kitten energy.
Dude, she's a year and a half now, I think. Almost a year and a half.
Wow.
Yeah. Go figure. Go figure. Let's see. Have you seen the pollution cloud, by the way?
No.
It's impressive.
No.
No, what?
No. If I don't look at it, it's not real.
Oh man.
If I don't look at it, it can't hurt me.
but it's not as bad as it could be.
But it is bad.
But it's not as bad. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
I mean, we could go look at the number here. What's our number right now? We are producing approximately I don't I can't add all these together. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for somewhere around 15,000 pollution a second, or over 5 seconds. Oh no, I think that is per second. Yeah. We're doing oh no, that's per, is that per minute at that point? Something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. We're
but
producing
compared to regular, compared to normal, we're using efficiency modules and stuff, right? It's not as much as it could be.
I mean, we were. Some things have moved over to productivity modules.
Don't eat Vaseline. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Are you hungry? You want the foodies? Ah! Are you hungry?
Okay.
Oh my! I think the kitty's hungry. Oh my gosh! Let me see if she needs food.
She just tried to eat you.
Yeah, she's like trying to sniff around for food. Are you hungry, honey?
Just scrounging.
Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, come here. Come here. Foodies. Yeah, you know the word. Come on. Come on.
Okay, there's another iron mine almost up. Aside from a couple pieces of belt. And a couple power poles.
Okay, Kitty is being feted.
Yay.
She knows the word too. So if she's hungry, she'll get her attention with that word. And it's the same way. Oy vey. All right, so what are we up to?
I am turning on some more iron ore supply.
Ooh.
And turning
We have
on
a bunch
2 more
tapped.
trains because we added 2 more stations,
Of course we did. This as is tradition.
as is tradition.
As is tradition.
It's number of stations minus 1.
Okay, right. Okay.
So I added 2 more stations, so 2 more trains. Okay, that should solve the lack of iron issue that was occurring.
We have at least a couple of iron nodes that are like set up but not active.
Yeah, well, that's where.
Oh gosh. There.
Well, that's out. That one's not set up yet.
There.
There is one.
There.
There actually is one set up here.
Okay.
Yeah, but those are outside the border. Those aren't. There is one that's actually already got drills and everything.
Okay. Yeah, these. I just finished setting these up. They just don't have power to them. I guess I could get power to them if we want.
Good. Set up
right.
a train station, then give them power. Oh.
Complicating my life, huh? I see how it is.
Very, very difficult. It's
I
just
know.
The most complex thing to ever complex a thing.
See, I am so glad we're like always on the same page.
Glad you understand.
Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna make that. Okay. So, let's see. Aha. All right. Let's see how we do. I have 2 jetpacks on me and I am still not going fast enough. It's like, nope, I refuse. I refuse.
Faster.
Dude, it's like, oh my gosh. Will it ever be enough?
Nope.
Wow. I'm in the wrong place again. Great.
Only 2? Here's Bloopy chiming
Only.
in.
Wow. How many do you have, Loopy? Like 20? 10. Wow. Okay. Is that even enough? Is it even enough? Come
Last
on.
time 25. Jeez.
Oh, dear goodness gracious. It hurts. It hurts. Oy vey.
Whatever the maximum was. Just jetpacks. No shields. No anything else. Just jetpacks.
Just jetpacks. It's like, what? But I need the other things. You don't understand. I can't just jetpack everywhere. Like, I need other things. Like a roboport. Bloopy doesn't believe in the personal report. That's what it is.
That's weird.
Yeah. Doesn't believe in the personal report. That's why. That's why.
They come in handy.
They do.
Sometimes you don't want to reach over there 5 feet.
You don't. Sometimes you'd rather fly than, yeah.
Just use map view.
There you go. You know, they need to restore that. Long reach is not the same anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss, .jpg.
Yeah. See, Bloopy's being efficient with the roboport system. Good job, Bloop. I am ever proud of you. Ever proud of you. Me, I'm not that cool. Maybe I'm cooler, I don't know.
You can never be that cool.
Whoa.
It's just a thing we're gonna have to live with.
Dang.
Okay, there we go. I got the train stations fixed.
My hopes were dashed.
Resources are a-flowing.
Ooh. Oh. I have ironing. All right.
Okay, so we have 9. iron ore stations. We have 4 trains. I see a problem here.
More trains! More trains.
Trains.
It's a never-ending thing.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm adding more train.
I'm gonna have to grab more stuff. Surprised? Who's shocked? I know, you're shocked.
Everyone,
You guys are all
was
shocked. Yes. We are on the same page, man. Eyeball to eyeball. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, low does. Taking a stack. And then warehouse. Where is the house? Where is the house? Let's see. Get it?
Werewolf?
Get it? Ah!
There,
I made a
their castle.
Yeah. I made a joke. Did you get the joke?
Nope, I lost it. It slipped between my fingers.
Oh no! Catch it!
Nope. Got away. It's like the refrigerator
Manesies.
got away.
Wow! Wow! I'm impressed. So impressed. Where is the warehouse? It's under my nose. I can tell. Ah, it hurts.
What are you looking for? Are you trying to find out where they're made?
Yeah. I'm in the mall. I can't seem to
Do
find
they have a
it.
Spencer's? Do they have a what's the pizza place that every mall had? Sapporo?
Oh,
Sbarro.
man. Do they still have that?
I have no idea.
I can't eat there.
Warehouse. Found it.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good job,
I pinged it
team.
for you.
Thank you so
Bottom right.
much.
Bottom right.
Got it. Yay!
But yeah, just send a request.
Teamwork! Yeah, definitely.
Just send it. Okay, good talk. I'm glad I could help.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Jeez. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess I can call the half an hour wrap up warning thingamajig because it's 12:30.
That seems reasonable.
But that's good. At least there's that.
Nope, unreasonable.
Oh,
Never
oops.
mind. You got me to change
Just take
my
it
mind.
back. Oh, well,
Yeah,
wow.
take it back.
Impressive.
It's incredibly unreasonable.
Oops. I don't feel bad. I don't know.
Okay.
Just not making it better. Got it.
Glad you understand.
Yeah. Hoo-wee. Ooh-wee. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's see what I do. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Hey. Ooh, let's see. We should have, oh shit, turkey mushrooms. Okay. How funny. 100 belt pieces didn't work. It was too little. Who's shocked?
Oof.
Everyone. I can tell.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Completely shocked.
the shocked face. The Barbie shocked face. Not playing.
Pikachu.
Oh,
Shocked
yeah.
Pikachu.
I love me Pikachu. If I could adopt Pikachu in real life, I would. Definitely would have Pikachu as a pet.
That seems
Oh boy.
slightly dangerous, but okay.
I mean, it's almost like a cat, right? Yeah, a cat can scratch you, Pikachu can electrocute you.
Sure.
Yeah, see? It's not the worst thing that could happen to you. Some loving electrocution, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Where am I? I'm lost like Stitch. What happened?
We don't have nuclear fuel in the system for the trains.
Oh, well that's awkward.
That is awkward.
That is unfortunato. Don't die.
Nope, too late.
Oops.
I'm gonna go now.
No! Come back!
Where are we producing? Uranium ammo. There's all our missiles and stuff. Where are we making nuclear fuel? Requesters were not set to grab from buffer. That's the problem. Okay.
Ah, looks like you fixed it.
Thank you for fixing that, Bloopy. Okay, that should be... Let me check.
I'm always in the wrong place with this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow.
5, that's 9. We have 7, so I could technically put 2 more trains.
Of course. I could probably set up the copper that's just north of me too, so
And
you
I'd
could
have to
add one more to that.
trains.
Yeah. Isn't that cute? How cute. How cute.
It's something.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me just... I mean, that's what this is for. That's why we have stuff automated. Let me just keep adding trains.
Dag stinking freaking gone it.
Filthy stinking dog food. It's the cure.
Ooh. Oh no.
From
I don't
Courage
know.
the Cowardly Dog.
Oh. I'm not familiar. Let's see.
Cool. Thank you, train running into a train that is being placed. That's
Impressive.
That is what I wanted to happen.
And it knew that, I'm sure. So that's why I did it. Duh. You know? Intuitive.
Gosh darn it. No, don't delete the train car. No, don't remove that. Okay, hold on. Please.
Please to
Get the
wait.
train out of here. Now put that. Please. Okay. Okay.
All better.
Now you are stuck
Ish.
trying to go somewhere you shouldn't be going because you're stuck. Because every turnaround goes through a station, so these trains can't leave because there's trains in the way.
Wow.
I swear.
Impressive. Is this gonna... Hey, that actually works. Wow. Okay.
I need this train to go anywhere that is not here right now. Okay, cool. So, why was this done this way? Why?
All right, so we have iron that is being collected now.
Yay.
Right? We have a warehouse. Oops, full. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh, let me not walk over this just in case I get run over. No, thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Not really totally feeling that.
okay, Train, you have a clear path. If you take any one of these other lines, you can. Okay, I have to. I have to just. Okay.
What, path not found? What? What?
No, it's not a path. Nice try.
Thank you. Ah, it's so good. So good. I gotta try sometime, right? Right.
It wasn't. The train just didn't have. It had been set to
Puffed. I puffed in your general direction. So there.
manual. That's going. I have to use the restroom. Please excuse me.
Have fun. Maybe. Have fun. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. I probably need to upgrade all of this. Oh no, dear. Oh no, dear. I think I don't need this. I just need this. Oh, I messed something up, huh? Oh no, I messed something up. Oh snap. Can I just, okay. How about I just, you know, redo everything. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Is this a different direction? Ah. It is a different direction. Wait. This was done in a strange way. Was this done like... Wait a minute. What? This is weird spacing. But I do believe Glenn did this, so I'm not going to mess with it. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna yeah. Okay, so... Ooh, I like the song. What song is this? Ah, yes, okay. What? Okay, so how? Okay, so that's not gonna work right there. Okay. Oh, were these placed? Oh, these were placed individually. Oh, okay. Ah. These were placed individually. Got it. Okay. Wow, I really am getting smarter, huh? I figured that out. What's going on here? Wow. I'm over here figuring things out. What? Okay. What is... Oh, I didn't grab anything there. That's nice. Okay. This might actually work very nicely. Okay. Huh. Okay. I think I can probably get this to fit. So I don't want to get rid of this tree because it's a healthy tree. Okay, so... Oh no! Okay. I guess we're gonna grab more undergrounds and more belts. Blueberry, are you surviving over there? Are you alive? You doing okay? Well, that's good. Did you have a good day, by the way? How was your day? What am I doing? Belts, right? Undergrounds? It was okay like normal? Oh, that's good. As long as it's okay like normal. It was a day. It is just true. It is in fact a day. 'Twas a day. 'Twas the night before Christmas when everything was still. Blah, 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 blah. Ta-da!
It's a week before Christmas, and I got nothing.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. You know what's funny about that actually? I was participating in a company game, and I asked everybody to send me their coal so I could use it for my fire pit. I was like, I don't need Christmas presents. Just give me coal. Just send me the coal, Santa. Let's go. Give me all your coal, because my barbecue, my fire pit, yes, please. Yeah.
Real coal, not any of that charcoal.
Yeah, there we go. Straight up from the coal mine. I think people got a kick out of that one. That was pretty comical to them.
Some bituminous.
Some what now?
Or do you want some lignite?
Lignite.
Those are kinds of coal.
Tutski, man. Tutski. Ligma? I've never heard of such things. I don't know.
Yeah, they're types of coal.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought there was just one type of coal.
No,
I knew
there's
that. I
several
was just
different
testing you.
kinds of coal.
I knew that. I knew that. Did I do that? I did. What? I'm innocent. I know, right? He wrote a book. Jaleel White wrote a book. That's the guy who played Urkel.
Was it a good book?
Apparently, I have no idea. I just saw it headlined. There's a lot of articles I don't read. There's a lot of articles that it's enough for me to see the title, and the title tells me everything I need to know. And I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. You wrote a book about your opinion of your experience. Got it. Cool.
Sometimes,
And
people write books.
yeah.
Sometimes that was a mistake.
Yes. Yes. Sometimes not everyone is an author. Sometimes. All right, copper
the
is
things that I saw when I was in this position, and I didn't do a thing about them.
Yeah, you might not want to admit
Why
that.
didn't you do something about it? Well, then how else would I have written this book?
Wow. Is that really a thing? Are you quoting something or are you making it up?
It's an actual thing that has happened.
Wow.
The quote isn't real, but what has happened is, yes.
Dang. Wow.
People in certain political circles that wrote books about all of the crime that occurred. And it's like, why didn't you actually use your position to stop any of this? Well, then how I couldn't have written the book. All that sweet book money.
Wow. Yeah. Right, like, publishing a book is actually really expensive, and you're not guaranteed to make money off of it. I heard this one person who wrote a book because she felt compelled to do so. Mm-hmm. And publishing the book costed her $25,000, and she had $2,000 left.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'm like, oh, okay.
A book is, that's why a lot of people just do online self-publishing. It's just, yeah, go here, pay a little fee.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, good talk.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
No, thank you so much.
But you can write a book and get rich.
Sure. I can't even, I don't think I have the patience to write a book. I mean, it must be a process that takes a lot of time.
It depends on what you're writing, but yeah. I had
right.
Could be worse. I had a friend of mine many, many years ago. He's an Air Force veteran, and he was writing a book, and he had written quite a bit. Like, he was very deep into, it was like a fantasy adventure novel thing.
Oh, nice.
And if I remember the story correctly, his wife was effectively, look, it's either that book or me.
No.
You're spending too much time. And so he threw it all away.
Oh,
3 months later, caught her cheating on him.
Oh, dear. Wow.
So he threw it all away for nothing.
Wow. Mm-mm. That is tragic.
It's always one of those things, just like, it's either thing or me. Well, bye.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a pet. It's like,
Oh
it's
my
the
gosh,
dog or
yeah.
me, or it's the cat or me. It's like, well, bye.
Exactly. Then,
first.
yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Bloop is queuing up the bullet.
Woozers. Wozers.
Train, break speed, and bullet.
Yeah, there were times where in previous years where I thought that, me finding a place with roommates wasn't going to work, and I had Anna with me because I've had Anna for 5 years, and like if I'm going to like a lot of places where like no pets, not even up for negotiation.
No pets allowed.
No pets, and I'm like, well, if I can't have a pet, if I can't keep my Anna, well, that's just not an option. So what does my car look like? Where am I going to put the litter box in this car? Because that's where we're going to stay if this doesn't work out.
I'm sure travel litter boxes are a thing.
Oh, yeah, but like I was literally mapping out my car to how I was going to have it organized. Because I wasn't going to rehome Anna. Like, nope.
Yeah.
Wasn't going to do that. I've mapped out my car on numerous occasions because, things looked a little dicey. And I'm like, okay. All right, this is where the litter box will go. This is where my stuff will go. This is how she won't freeze to death at night. Okay? This is how we'll get comfortable. Because, if we're living in my car, then at least we're together. And you're not...
Have it work. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not rehomed. You don't have a stranger. You're not lost. We're still family. We're sticking together. And we'll get through this. And that's it. Thankfully, I didn't have to see a situation like that. Thankfully, my living situations worked out. But it came to the point where I'm like, okay, I have to think about this. I have to think about this as an option.
Serious thought into.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Better sniff my car out real good, Miss Kitty. Because it's looking real. It's looking real.
Thankfully you didn't.
Yeah, indeed. I'm very grateful. Things worked out. Very grateful. I know of people who it did not work out for one reason or another, of whose details I don't fully know, right? So I don't know what happened, where they ended up, and what have you. But it's like, okay, well, I count my blessings. I count my blessings. Take nothing for granted. It's interesting. I think I went to Ross at one point and I found this plaque that says, "What if you woke up today with only the things that you were grateful for yesterday?" Hit me right in the feels. I was like, "Oh, ouch! Wow."
Well, I wouldn't be dressed anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah. It's like a heart thing, you know what I mean? It's like am I maintaining a grateful heart, actively, or am I passively taking things for granted, So it's just a way for me to keep myself in check, I guess. But yeah, I have no idea how I got on that topic. Help!
No, we
Help.
live here now.
Whoops.
No, this is our life now.
Wow, okay. Good talk. So good. Well, I am winding down.
Trapped in this never-ending cycle of whatever this is.
Yeah, my brain is stopping. So, yeah.
It's that time. It's shutdown time.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Man, oh man. By the way, if your mom does choose to join us for Plate Up, would she be joining us on Discord as well?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I haven't gotten that far. She's going to check her Steam account this weekend when she's free. We're gonna make sure the Steam account is still working. And then we're gonna go from there.
Nice. Nice. Is she gonna have the screen name of Glenn's mom? So we'll just refer to her as Glenn's
Probably.
mom.
Probably.
Really?
I don't know.
Nice. That would be so fun. Hi, Glenn's mom. Okay, Glenn's mom. I can just imagine it.
If it's goofy but it works. It's
I
still
mean, I
goofy.
don't mind. I don't mind. I think it's fun.
You need to make modules faster.
Dude, they take forever. Bugs me a little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, we could run it faster, but we're also trying to get fancier quality one. Actually, no, we are having a slowdown.
Yeah.
Why are we? Why?
I know, right?
Oh, because these are only allowed to make 4, and apparently we're eating through.
Oh my.
I'm turning this up ever so slightly to a whole 10. Those aren't
Oh.
needed.
Sending some vulcanite because those aren't needed. Interesting.
Oh, we have. Oh, I see. Shall I blank these out then?
I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start a raid going. I think I'm gonna raid Grimbeard because I have not. Unless you guys have a name for me. Unless anybody has a name for me, I'll go ahead and prepare a raid to Grimbeard because.
You.
Okay.
You do.
Cool.
You.
Cool. So Grimbeard is super cool because one of the things Grimbeard did is, first of all, Grimbeard is another awesome streamer. I wish, like, his vibe is so cool, and I want to be cool like Grimbeard one day. And he helped me get to affiliate.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I think he's on another level from me. I'm trying to be, coolness status Grimbeard, super cool dude. He helped totally help me get affiliate and all that stuff. And I'm just like, are you serious? Wow, nice. And he is playing at Risk of Rain.
Ooh, 2, I see.
And yes, Risk of Rain 2, yep. So we'll go ahead and give him some love. I actually have that game, I think, so we can play it someday in this lifetime.
Eventually, some period of, yeah.
Oh man! All right, so to the chat, to Twitch, thanks you guys for. Oh crap! Sorry, that was an accident. Thanks for. I went to my some stream. Anyway, thanks Twitch for hanging out. There's no Tailspire until the 11th of January. I need to update my schedule for that. So tomorrow there will be nothing. Sorry.
I said, oh no.
I know, right? Yeah. Break out of prison, that's what I get.
Break out of prison, and then that was the last game.
Dang, stinking. Actually, we ended on a cliffhanger. It was crazy.
Oh no.
Oh man. One moral dilemma after another is what it felt like. And apparently the DM or the GM was looking forward to this interaction for a long time. And I'm like, wow. We can go to Vulcan. Ooh, Vulcan. I can support this. Vulcanus, put on the to-do list, yo. But yeah, so we'll go see you guys Monday for more play. Mopping the floor with each other is how it is. All right. Yeah.